Frying pans. Now we're cooking. Alright, where the hell are we? We're still here. We're still okay. Where's Kagera? Hybrid put in a little bit. Another 10, 12K today. That's what it looks like. You're under the sea porcupine. Well, shit. Yeah, that's what you were saying. It's a little bit of a gap. Alright, where's India? Indy's on the board yet? Fuck, Indy. Come on, dude. You got to get on the board. I mean, I think Fraze is done with this seasonal. So, I mean, as long as he can pass him and there's not too many jockeying around, we should be okay. Going for the Billy Bob. Well, I mean, he's been fiddle farting around on the non-DLC, yeah? Well, I know Billy Bob's playing. I don't know where the hell Billy Bob is, but he's playing. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. He usually starts his about like 10 p.m. It's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that's new. Verify that. I don't know what the hell's going on, but yeah, that's kind of different. Never had that sticking into the deal like that. And we're on the DLC board, so I didn't do anything wrong. Huh. Okie dokie. Just stop digging it out. No throwing. Because winter sucks. Oh, you have 2 days till winter yet. Yeah, you're gonna blow right by. Hey, that's all good. That's all good. I mean, I did stop with 6 days to permafrost, so 2 things happened. One, I said I already have a max that I could go for because I have more time than everybody. And 2, if I kept going, then there would be a chance that maybe Indy wouldn't make it on the board, you know. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that we did find with all that stupid testing we were doing about chaotic digging versus precision digging is, yes, the precision digging gets you more gold, but it takes longer. So if you're going for max, precision digging's good. If you're going for a seasonal, fling the dirt, because you're going to end up with more gold in the end. Because Cass tested it, and he's been flinging stuff, and he passed me up, so... Yeah, it's got its uses. I'll clean up doing precision digging, but then I'll fling it from the top when I finally have a flat wall. Yeah, it'll happen. Yeah, the corner squares, you know, you get partial of a bad square. You have off time digging precision as well, but I think it does have its uses, that's for sure. Right, and you might be able to do the Phanthos method where you do a hybrid of the two. You know, instead of taking 6 bites for precision, maybe you do 3 bites to still have speed, but also pick up a good chunk of gold, you know. Like min-maxing. Right. So if you did like 3 to 4 bites, you might be able to pick up an extra 100 to 200 yards, put you up at like 3,700. Yeah, combo that shit. Wombo combo. I think that's what a few people said that they were doing. They're like, you know, Eat it, but if you can do the little bites, do it. You know, don't like force yourself. If you're feeling comfortable and fast, then do the precision, but otherwise just eat it. Do you a favor. Reset fell. Okay. I shall reset the fell. It's pretty cool, huh? Yeah. I'll probably have to do like a save reload. I was going to show her off to Billy Bob. Be like, look, my fell has teeth. Yes, the vampire skin. This cougar's got fangs. It's a damn saber tooth. Ever seen Teeth the movie? I have not seen Teeth the movie. I've heard of it, but I've not seen it. Don't tell Ninja. Right. May not bode well. Yeah, that's what I thought the movie was about. Could have brought that up in the conversation in Billy Bob's stream the other night. When Bullful was talking about the giant sperm, you have to bop it on the head to kill it or some shit. If like, yeah, I don't even know if you were there for that. You might have already bounced out before that happened. It's too late for you. What the hell's going on? Why is there no water running? I hate this shit. Yeah, you don't usually. You're usually out by then. Being a responsible member of society and all. Right? When everybody else is sleeping, you're dropping in triples. 7 a.m. God, who wakes up at that ungodly hour? on your days off. See, I only thought you only had one day off, and that was like Mondays. Mondays are it. Vacation's not over. Joke's on y'all. Who needs sleep? Been up for a week straight. The trip to California with the family was just a ruse to go buy cocaine from illegals crossing the border into Canada or into California. No tax. We don't have a sales tax. Everything's state tax. So, only thing you'd be paying for would be like a bottle tax. So if a bottle says, well, like beer bottles, I mean, it's like 10 cents per beer bottle. But otherwise, if it says it's $10, it's $10. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Just think you could have stopped and bought a whole freaking trunk load of your favorite Canadian mist. Super cheap. Damn. It's not bad. My little home, it's only $150. Is what we paid for it. I think it's at right around $200 now, so it's not bad. It's like 3 years, I think, when we got it. July of 2021. Shit. Damn near 3 years. Nope, stick built, 1960. Concrete slab foundation or whatever. Small lot, I think it's like 0.2 acre lot, so inside city limits. I wish it was rural. That would be awesome. I hate fucking people. Fuck that. If it says HOA, I say hell no. I ain't doing HOA bullshit. Trying to tell me I can't fly a flag or if I want to fucking take a day off or whatever. Fuck that. Man, I mean, some people can handle it. I couldn't. Like, if you're going to tell me I can't plant a certain plant in my garden because that's what I feel like growing, we're going to have some issues. So, besides that, I think the homeowners association would be a little pissed off that I have chickens. So, I mean, it's not like we have roosters or anything, but they'd still probably be like, "Oh my God, your chickens!" And man. So. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's a good thing as long as you have reasonable people running the show. But it's those horror stories you read on the interwebs, you know, that definitely detours you from wanting to join a homeowners association, HOA. Chameleon, diggy diggy. Lyle. Hi, Lyle. Got a lot of Republic in it, seeing people are frugal. Yeah. Buckets is. How's Lyle doing today? How's Chameleon doing today? I mean, it's this evening, a little bit late, but, you know. Phanthos decided to tell me to get off my ass and do some streaming.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Damn right, Bucket, right now. Besides, I mean, I take too many days off and you guys are going to forget about me, so. That's good, Lyle, that's good. I'm doing okay. Kind of struggling with a little bit of a flare-up, you know. But, we'll see how long I can last tonight before I'm like, you know, I'm too drained, can't do it no more. Drinking plenty of fluids and stuff, but when you're bleeding, you kind of feel drained a lot, so. No days off, 7 days a week, 24-hour streams. Do it. You live on Bang energy drinks and nicotine, just like the olden days. Chameleon doing very good, drilling out Nighthawk finally. I saw you got $1 million. You got the achievement for $1 million. And yes, Phanthos is a fan of Rest. He did support Rest. So. Get her done. So what game are we playing tonight, Lyle? You playing some Rocket League? That's awesome, Chameleon. Learning lots this season. You got your weekend running because it's the Canadian 4th of July. You're on Nighthawk. Hopefully you got a good map. I mean, because I had a terrible map when I got to Nighthawk. It was pretty difficult for this season for me. And even though it made it look kind of easy, it was still a difficult map. I had my doubts at the beginning. Life is good. You guys celebrate with fireworks and shit like the Americans do? You're thinking Minecraft. Don't have to think when you play that game. I like Minecraft. Minecraft's great. I like the create mod, a few other things. But yeah, Minecraft, you know, it's just kind of like mine and craft. It's just pretty simple. Fireworks, barbecue, Phanthos. So what happened, Rasher? What do you mean what happened? What happened with me? Like why I'm all wore out, drained out, flared up, whatever? Or why am I sucking on the board so bad? Liar! Now, don't make me get the hose. Let's see. Map is looking okay. Nice big egg in the middle so far. How much overburden? No. I like Minecraft. Billy Bob hates Minecraft. Billy Bob hates Minecraft with the passion and the fires of 1,000 burning suns. So, in real life, so I've got Crohn's disease, and I have flare-ups every once in a while. And when I have these flare-ups, I tend to get internal bleeding and stuff. I'm already iron deficient, so I guess that makes me, what is that? I don't know the proper term right now, but I bleed easily. I have to take iron supplements, shit like that. So when you lose blood, you feel kind of bleh. So you sleep and you just feel drained. Kind of like it's fatigue without doing anything, and it sucks because then you feel like you're not accomplishing anything and you're lazy. So, yeah. So that's all I'm doing is I had a flare-up, and I get flare-ups used to be every month, but now it seems like it's maybe every other month or randomly. Can't really do anything about it except for sleep, rest, take it easy, try not to overdo it, things like that. So, going back. 1.5 overburden. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, you clear that up, just bring in the bulldozer and just do blade depth. And that should be about a meter or so. And then you can just dig the rest out and have a happy time. But if you are going to flatten everything out on top and kind of remove the overburden, remember to go one extra square around the egg just to give your excavator room to maneuver. Because you don't want to get to that edge and not have a way to back your excavator up any further. So do an extra square all around it when you take the overburden off so you have room to play. That's because he likes Robloxes. You know, he might get into Roblox depending on the different games that they have there. I think we could probably trick Billy Bob into that. Oh, shit. But yeah, no, well, I do enjoy the Minecrafts. I just don't play it a lot because I didn't think that a lot of people would enjoy watching me play Minecraft, since most of my viewers are here for the diggy gold. Which, I mean, I'm digging holes there too, but you know, it's kind of different. You might be like, what is this immature game? Why would you play such a thing? And I'll get judged and everybody would -1 sub me. There you go. See, Fanthos already -1 sub. Ooh, Lyle is the #1 fan. Well, thank you, Lyle. I don't know. I might. I've had a couple other YouTubers or content creators that play Minecraft reach out to me and want me to join up with their stuff. Be modded stuff, so I'd probably do something like that, but we'll see. Got at least 9 squares in the middle that are bright yellow squares. Yeah, I mean, that's enough. Just knock it off and dig it out. Did you get your plant yet? I wasn't sure if you were going the plant way or not. If you were still running tier 2s or if you already moved up to like tier 3 or something. Yeah. Fanthos with all his squares. I mean, I think I have a good couple squares on here. I don't know where they are, but I have some. You got tier 5 except for the problem. Okay, so yeah, if you're just throwing everything in a dump truck and running that, you'll be able to do a reset in no time. You probably get enough money. Did you take a loan or no? That's the other thing. So if you didn't take a loan or anything, I mean, you could probably dig out a square or two and that would give you enough to buy Nighthawk, and then you could dig out the rest of the squares. Yeah, no loan. So yeah, you got plenty of time. Dig out a square or two, and then buy the claim. Or you could go a different route and take a loan to buy Nighthawk if you can get a $2.4 million loan. Then everything you dig up will be 100% yours, and you can pay off the loan that way. But up to you. Lyle, you would play if you could. Possibly. Sorry, Raz, you're on your season. Bye-bye. Oh, probably. I saw you pass me. You're moving up the board. Kagero will probably pass me. But we'll see. I mean, like I said, I think it's going to be about 110 is what I figured, and it's probably going to move up the board still. We got a week left, so this is crunch week. We'll see. You slapped him quick and hard. There you go. Yeah, Kagera, I took one day off for my birthday and messed around over on the non-DLC side, and Kagera, like, dumped 30k. Oh yeah. Definitely Bucket Horton. So. Couldn't keep up. So I still have 12k, which I don't know. I can't put in.
Bucket, everyone, fucking bucket right now!
Bucket right now. Wonder if old Billy Bob, I know it says he's playing, maybe he's not playing, maybe he's just out there with the cows hanging out, you know, working late, baling hay. Logged on about an hour ago. Okay. You didn't try messaging him. You didn't want to bug Billy Bob? Aw. Just piss him off last night in the stream. Impossible to do. I don't know. I think when you tell him you drink instant coffee and cut the fat off your bacon, that's pissing him off instantly. Speed's mom makes him angry. Aw, shit. Gotta leave him alone after that. Dave, how you doing, Dave? I'm hanging in there, trying to be a trooper. Felt better, but you know, I feel good enough to, I guess, move a little bit of dirt. Billy Bob, nope. Paul, nope. I haven't seen either of them today. Well, I saw Billy Bob in a stream this morning, but which would have been your last night, but I haven't talked to him since that stream, so. Limako, I think, is camping with kids. I don't mean that weird. He's like a Boy Scout leader or something. Yeah, you know, he cares for the kids. On purpose? Oh yeah, that's true. It's his dad duties. I mean, these are like Limaco's. These aren't Limaco's kids, so he's not like got obligations or anything. Oh, you thought like adult camping, like go fishing and stuff. No, this is like take a bunch of kids and cram them in a car and drive to a different state, or states, plural. I'm enjoying, of course, I enjoy playing and hanging out with everybody. But I didn't go, no. Phanthos didn't invite me to go hang out on his family vacation. And he was like so close. He was like an hour and a half away from me. My kids also go camping. I only got one that's, well, I mean, I've got the boy, but yeah. Where am I at? Well, if I do that, I'll dock myself. I can say I'm close to a place. I mean, my parents live in Coos Bay. Well, they live in Coquille, so right outside of Coos Bay. But, yeah. Right, Lyle, that bastard, he went right on by and didn't say anything. But yeah, if you took 42, Highway 42 from like Coos Bay back to this way, you would have hit a town called Roseburg, and that's pretty close to where I'm at. So it's probably about 70 miles, I think, from Coos Bay. I don't remember. Typically about an hour and a half drive. Currently, I'm in 8th place with 191K still, so. Am I in not heavy traffic? No, not heavy traffic. Bullingful! You do not know this man? Do not believe anything he says. That's right. How you doing, Bullingful? Keep telling, I'm taking notes. 70 miles in a straight line, yeah, something like that. I mean, you could look it up. Roseburg's pretty close to where I was, or am. So, you're doing good. That's good. Trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Take like 2 days off, and next thing you know, you forget how to play the game. Well, man, who's this Blue Ox guy? He's weird. He's weird, though. Nah. You're part of the degenerates now, Lyle. Yes. You're welcome. Right, yeah. No, that takes you pretty close to where I'm at. I grew up in Roseburg, so I don't live there now, but that would be pretty close to where I'm at-ish, give or take. Because once you get outside of Roseburg, it's like Good luck. So many rural towns and cities and townships and backwoods, hills, redneck folk. Writing notes, writing notes. I changed everything I need to change. I can go back to digging. Just realized coming across as a creepy notebook in trash. Creeping notes. Oh yeah, there's always those stories, stuff like that, you know. Who knows? I mean, it's not right, it's terrible. That's why I'm a mechanic. I forgot how to take notes. Exactly, you know. Can't take notes if the knuckles are busted. I help who? Help Lyle? I have a mechanic background as well. I can't take notes either. There's no help for you. Ask Balloonful. Nah. Balloonful's got faith in you. See, my mom always told me that I was a blue light special from Kmart. Well, since Kmart went out of business, you can't even get a refund on me. Also, replacement parts are no longer in manufacture, so I guess I'm one of a kind. You was told you was supposed to be a girl. I mean, I guess in today's age, you could always identify how your mama wanted you to be. You want to be a rhino? I mean, I guess those are also in the rules, yeah? You identify as a blue-eyes white dragon. Yeah, well, I identify as Rasher Wagon. I'm a damn frying pan. What's for dinner today? We had meatloaf, mashed taters and gravy, and some green beans. Bonk. That's right, everybody loves a frying pan. It's the best weapon in the game. I want to identify as a normal person. I wouldn't. Normal people are boring. Deep fried pork and rice and veggie trees. Oh shit. Having some of that broccoli. Billy Bob identified as fucked up. I mean, we could tell that. You didn't have to give us your pronouns. Just fucked it up. Diggy diggy hole. Billy Bob shows up, chat goes dead. What the fuck? Alright, Lyle. Get your game on. Make sure you win. One of these days, live cooking? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a cooking show or a cooking episode. I don't know what the hell I'm going to cook, though. Most of my recipes are family secrets. Lyle, I'll be back. Terminator. The Lylinator. Billy Bob, how far did you run your seasonal? Phanthos is curious. Six days to permafrost. Impressive. Just flatten out the top. Makes it super easy that way. Yeah, 271K. The guy is insane. Where's that, this motherfucker is not real meme, yeah? start taking excavator down on the bottom. I think Cass was doing that. Like, he separated, he top dug it out, and then made a road down to where the excavator arm was reaching, flattened it all out, and then dug out that to bedrock with the excavator. So it's not a bad strategy. Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult with the fell. Like, I used to level off the top of the claim with the fell, so. But trying to keep the blade flat to where it doesn't dig and anything like that, it's kind of difficult. Billy Bob says, if your goal is gold recovery over speed, then do it in 2 levels, top down digging. Know the way Old Man Gaming is. If you're looking at your max speed, then do 3 chunks down with the excavator, then chunk out in 3 steps with the fell. Yes, 3 chunks with the fell. Old Man Gaming's doing a dum-dum and regressing back to bottom excavator. So much gold out of the bucket. I'll have to watch, because I haven't really seen his episode since he's moved to bedrock level, so. Been watching Cass and Face play Viking Minecraft, basically. Right? Too many creators, too much good content, not enough time. That's awesome. Like, I became one of the old man gang members or whatever it is. I paid my dues. I mean, that wouldn't be bad doing the hard mode type series thing. I mean, his goes way back, so it's relaxing. Stupid ass game. I'll probably just do it.
Stupid ass game.
Exactly, stupid ass game. I'll probably do a triple mat swap tonight and then call it. Don't want to overdo it, but I figured I'd hang out with y'all.
What the?
What the? Yeah, I got to decide which one I'm gonna keep out of those. I have so many sound alerts and I can't bring any more in, so... Oh yeah, no, I asked him in the stream a while back, and he said, heck yeah, have at it. I even paid for the membership, so I'd kick him a few bucks just to use that sound clip. So, and I even showed it to him birthday stream when he was here. He's all, that is freaking awesome, so he loves it. But I'm only allowed to have so many sound alerts, which is 10. And, yeah, you know, don't force new ones. Everybody wants the bulldozer back. Well, I can't say everybody. I have at least 2 people asking for the bulldozer back. So, which I got rid of the bulldozer, and I got rid of Hello Digger and Somebody Touching My Spaghetti to bring those 3 in. I know Face likes the what the one better than the stupid ass game, just because the ass part of stupid ass game doesn't come through good enough. Remove that one, the stupid ass game. I have the other one, which is the full thing, where it goes, what the stupid ass game. So, yeah, it should be on there. The full clip is on there. I put all 3 of them on there. So you have the full clip, you have that, and go from there. Consolidate your buckets. What do you mean consolidate?
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Hoard my buckets.
You went back to DLC?
Yeah, I figured I had to go throw a couple buckets through.
Meh.
I'm about to fall off
You
the
got it,
max board.
Shit, I ain't even fucking worried about that. You got seasonal wrapped up.
I don't know. I'm only 12K away from dropping off seasonal board.
Really?
Oh yeah, they started pushing. Because
Huh.
110 is where we're at so far. So 110K is 10th place. That's Phrase. He's about to fall off the board.
Damn. But he's still on max. Ain't he?
Yeah. Well, he's covered on max. Because if he's dropping off the board on max, then we're all screwed. Oh man.
Maybe I should have kept going and hit the 200K for seasonal, and I don't know. I didn't think anybody would push.
Right, right. Dave says, "Hey, Billy Bob, how are you?"
Hey, Dave.
And Corey's calling out Phanthos, whoever Corey is.
It's good to have you back, fucker.
Shit. Phanthos was yelling at me, so I figured that I'd roll out of bed long enough to do a couple buckets.
How you feeling?
Oh, I'm drained, man. I'm drained. So
Oh, I fucking bet.
it pretty much like it's fatigue, but you didn't do anything, and it sucks because then you feel lazy and unaccomplished.
Right.
And so it's almost like a fatigue weakness, and doesn't matter what you eat or drink, you don't got any energy. So yeah. Phanthos, I support his rest. He went out on his own free will.
True.
Well, I mean,
It's not like he.
Not like a what?
Not like he was holding you hostage.
No. I was going to stream today because I saw that Andy had said he was going to take the day off, and I'm like, well, shit, people are going to be bored if there's nobody on. It didn't happen. I was just like, man, I'm drained. I'm watching the Viking brothers play their Viking game. So.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah, so I watched them for a while, did their thing, and just no energy at all. And then it's like, well, Billy Bob needs to go, and I'm like, well, Billy Bob's not going to stream, so I'll get on for a little bit. Maybe he'll pop in.
Yeah, I can't even remember what fucking time I fired one up last night. It was late as shit. Then I was going till 5 this morning. Fuck.
Jesus. Well, I saw it at like 10, and I'm like, I should go in there. And then that was the last thing I remember saying to myself was, I should go in there out cold.
Yeah, I was up. I was streaming till like 4:45 Phanthos, and then I was up at 5:30, 5:45, and out the door by 6.
Right. Apparently I got people spreading rumors about me and shit. I'm some kind of hero now.
Yes, I heard about that.
Well, I heard about it too. Phanthos was telling me about it. I'm like, what? I did something? What did I do? So.
Yes, you saved our balloon full.
Aww.
Lyle has to put up with her for at least another day.
Yeah, Lyle was in here earlier.
I seen that. I've just been cranking on DLC. I'm gonna try to give Dan a fucking heart attack.
I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. 'Cause I remember, like,
No.
I was able to get enough to pretty much buy my plant at this point.
Oh, yeah. I got like almost 300K in cash. Loans paid, and I don't know what he's going to take for his cup, but there's almost 1,200 ounces, and I got to do another cleanup here now, so. I mean, I should have 8 pushing 900 ounces. I got like 4 squares, and then I'm going to reset.
Right.
Hopefully be left with enough cash to finish getting my workers, and
You haven't even unlocked the workers tab yet. I was going to wait until I got my plant ready to go.
I did the worker thing last night and then almost went fucking bankrupt. Yeah.
Oops.
It was a trying time.
Right.
I mean, I barely had time to make it to the bank. I made it to the bank just about as it stroked midnight.
Loan now.
Oh yeah.
was telling Fanthos that if I don't stream tomorrow, maybe I'll shoot the shit by hanging in somebody's stream, playing behind the
There you
scenes
go.
or something, you know.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Only problem is I can never do that shit. Even if I'm hanging with somebody else, I got their chat pulled up, I'm talking to their chat, I'm playing the game, like I'm just stuck in old habits, I guess. Work mode constant.
Yeah, I get it. I don't know. I managed to do it. It's not as easy.
What do
I
you
think
mean?
it's easier to stream than it is to do it like this. But
Oh, yeah. Have I tried instant coffee? I don't know. I think what is it? Indy's favorite is the Nescafe instant coffee. I should try that shit, huh?
oh Jesus, we're worried about Indy's favorites now.
Well, I mean, I don't know who else would suggest a good quality instant coffee.
There's something fucking wrong with that boy.
I mean, that's oxymoron, right? Good quality instant coffee.
Oh yeah, that's quite an oxymoron, even for Indy.
Buy the bean coffee. Grind it your own self. Put that shit in the blender.
I mean, it really don't take much to grind your own beans, but to each their own.
Right, be a man. Chew it up in your mouth and then pour hot, steaming, boiling water in there and make the coffee every drink.
No, I'm not quite that nuts yet, but we're getting there.
Someday, when I need that extra jolt of excitement.
If that's what I have to look forward to for a jolt of excitement, I don't want it.
You'd rather put sparklers in your ass when you're having sex, or?
Well, I mean, that would be a much more viable option than fucking up perfectly good coffee.
That's true.
I mean, for fuck's sakes, who wants to fuck up perfectly good coffee? Now, are we talking camping, or are we talking glamping?
The hell is glamping?
Why, you know, the big ass fucking fifth wheel motorhome with the fucking TV and the couch and the air conditioning and
Fucking glamorous camping?
yeah.
No. Camping is like tent or less.
Yeah, okay. I'm down with that. I just never really understood the whole glamping thing, but
Unless it's fucking hella cold and the snow and shit, then at that point, if you don't have a tent, the car is fine.
see, I could camp that way. I cannot do the fucking glamour camping bullshit. It's too fancy. So, okay, you usually run this board. So, tier 3.5, what are you typically expecting to get on a single mat swap?
On a single?
Yeah.
Workers or no workers?
Bare minimum workers, just like the basic 5. So
500?
essentially none. Okay.
I mean, 500 would be the low point. Typically, on a triple mat swap, I'd be doing about 2,200 ounces. With
full
and all.
workers.
Yeah, full workers.
Okay.
Everything. So that's why I was saying 500 would be the low.
Yeah, because the only workers I got are my sluice boxes and the jigs and the ST sluice. That's it, you know. We're talking bare ass working, but just so I don't have to switch fucking buckets. But yeah, I've been getting around 5 to 550. But I know these aren't great squares either. I think they're like 2,500 squares.
Yeah, I'm a fan of those. Now Rasher's doing my way of digging. Well, I said after I got done with my seasonal, I'd run some chaotic digging. Dave, you miss your soft air. I think they're doing stupid things. I don't know what that means.
I'm no help to you.
Yeah, no. What do you mean, Dave? Break it down for me. The glamping, the whole thing. They glyphing the whole thing. Glitching. Who's glitching?
So you mean they're ruining the whole camping experience by glamping?
I'm not sure if we're even talking camping anymore. He was
I
saying
don't either.
glitching, and I'm not sure. And he said software, so.
The fuck? So you just kind of mangled the whole thing together?
Your desktop, the apps. Oh. Gotta get off them porn sites, dude. You're starting to download some bad shit.
Just stick to the main ones.
None of that Trojan horse stuff. Discord, YouTube. I mean, don't download shit. Bad for you. Trojan horses.
What the hell you need to download it for? I mean, it's unlimited and free. Just watch it on their websites.
I mean, it's not 2001 anymore, yeah? With dial-up.
Hey, you gotta download the MP4 file and unzip the son of a bitch and then do the auto-corrected editing so it doesn't look like 3" by 3" fucking pixels. And you know, it's not 8 hours worth of work to watch a 5-minute video.
Yeah. You just downloaded the map for Assetto Corsa. Where did you download the map from? Yeah. Like, is it a good mod site? Is it a modded map, or? Like, make sure it's reputable. Might want to run like a virus scan or something real quick. You downloaded it off Discord? Yeah, I would run a virus check real quick.
Mm-hmm. People hide a lot of fucking Trojan horses and shit inside them.
Well, I mean, something's acting up if all your shit went glitchy when you downloaded it. So I'd be running like a virus scan. I'd be checking for malware, Trojan horses, fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Don't restart your PC
Bucket,
until you're
everyone
done.
fucking bucket right now!
Yeah.
And not get back in if you do.
Pretty fucking much.
Bonk. Meant that one. Alright, Fanthos, thanks. Bonk. Well, Info was in here for like 2 seconds, and then I think she went back to playing Minecraft. Minecraft.
Yeah.
You know. Looks like a triple mat swap to me.
Oh, come on now. You got to do at least 2 or 3 of them tonight.
Fuck.
Baseball scores are astronomically out fucking outrageous this year.
Who scores?
Baseballs.
Oh.
Like, there's so many 8, 9, 10 run win games and shit. Like, the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's all offense, no defense. Teams suck.
Well, it really just makes me wonder if they brought back the juiced ball from when Sosa and McGuire were doing it to try to reignite shit. You know, bring more fans into it with the excitement.
It's possible, but at the same time, when you're doing Pride Night and shit, you're not really going to keep your fans there.
No, you're not, but I've been wondering if they haven't fucking changed balls, because, I don't know. I mean, that might help them with Pride Night.
Shit, the ones that
They can
show up for
advertise.
Pride Night, that's the wrong balls and bats they're looking for. Fuck.
Well, they could have advertised it to the Pride community as how juicy their balls were.
Right, but you know, I mean, it's the perfect time to take Dad to the baseball game, right? Because everything's discounted.
Mm-hmm.
Discounted tickets. Got them real cheap, Dad. Don't worry about the rainbows everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, they're having to give these fuckers away.
Right? It's Skittles night. Shut up. It's okay. Don't listen to them.
Just don't accept anybody that offers you a drink or candy.
Right? And if they show us on the Jumbotron, just look away. Fucking pretend we don't see that shit. Chug your beer or something.
Yep.
That's right. Fucking Phantos. I love balls.
Oh my God, him and fucking Oliver or something else, I tell you.
Had him going. Shit.
I think he's gonna convert Oliver.
Had him going about as good as I had him with that whole Biden thing when I pulled that off on y'all 2 seasons back.
Fuck you. Fuck you. That's just wrong.
It was good. It's the only time I've ever seen you pause your game to really get intense into a conversation. And Oliver in the background, ban his ass, ban his ass. Fuck you. Trump only. I hate this asshole.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Elder
It
abuse.
is. Wait, does that mean all the Democrats are gonna have felonies now too? Fuck, that ain't gonna work out in our favor, damn it.
Well, I mean, it's different.
We can't, if they all have felonies too, then we can't claim that we're the, never mind. You're on YouTube.
Yeah. Pretty much. There's a bunch of shit going around. What was it? You got people talking about how Obama wanted a puppet so he could command him, tell him what to do, so he could have his 3rd and 4th terms, but it's not really looking that well.
I honestly don't think Biden would still have a pulse at the end of his fucking 2nd term. Like,
Correct.
Can we just be honest and real about that one fact?
Right. No, that's true.
It's just, the whole fucking thing is so rigged, it's sad.
Mm-hmm. What was I seeing? Something about, they're talking about taking him off the ballot. The Dems want to run somebody else now.
But there's a problem with that.
There is.
They legally can't, because all the delegates have already been accepted by the campaign, and they're mandated to pledge that way, which gives them the nomination unless they can enact a 25th Amendment on him. But then they would have to do that pre-August 5th and have it completed by August 5th. So they basically have to do it like now. And that would put Camel Toe in as the top dog. And then she would want the nomination, and it would have to automatically go to her because she was already on the ticket,
Well,
unless she agreed to.
so my understanding is he doesn't have to be on the ballot. They haven't done the Democratic National Convention yet, so they haven't technically locked in their choice.
Right. So the thing is they've locked in the pledged and awarded delegates for winning the fucking delegates that he's won in the, what the hell you call it, like the Super Tuesday stuff, where you kind of go out.
Because he had, what was it, a few other people running, right? No, never mind.
Yeah.
I
So
was thinking,
yeah,
nobody's running against him except for Junior. RFK Junior still running against him, but
right. And then even if you get Biden to agree, or them to say that, and figure out that mess of making him basically not eligible to run based on his health, then you'd probably have a lot of court fucking challenges and everything else, and it'd be a fucking mess for them to basically take less than 100 days and attempt to beat Trump in less than 100 days with a brand new candidate and everything else. And it would just raise too much bullshit.
right.
It would create more problems for the Dems than it's fucking worth at this point. They're better off just taking the loss and figuring out something actually good for 28.
So with McAfee, so before he quote, in quotes, ended himself,
Mm-hmm.
he didn't. But anyways,
Mm-hmm.
he put out a tweet in 2020 before he ended up disappearing, or deleting, supposedly,
Uh-huh.
that Biden would be stepping down in September, and that there would be you won't believe who the nomination is. And everybody pretty much saw that as, okay, he's going to be stepping down before the, Trump thing and this last one, 2020, and that was not true. Now, they think that maybe he was letting us on to something because he's McAfee, so he has access to all the government security shit because McAfee.
Yeah.
And so, of course, somebody else was in the government that has a good record of people deleting themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, but so a lot of people are bringing that up now, which kind of falls in line. However, the three big swing, or the big dramatic states that a president needs, Biden is now locked in on the ballot. He can't be changed. One of them, I think, Georgia, you have to be, any changes need to be made by the fourth Friday of June. So he's locked in there. He's locked into another couple states, Nevada and another one. So even if they did drop him, they can't replace him on those ballots, and his votes on those ballots wouldn't count towards the other nominee. So yeah.
Well,
Welcome back to Info.
That's interesting, because they were saying, Dad was getting his infusion, so we watched it, and then we watched the aftermath on CNN, because, yeah. But they were saying on there that they had the first 100% lock-in, can't change it, was August 5th, I believe. And I think it was Georgia. But so anyways, it was basically even before the DNC convention, if I remember right.
Right.
So if they want to change who their nominee is other than Biden, he has to agree, or they had to do their version in the party of a 25th Amendment to not allow him, and then basically have runoffs, and it would take until at least the second one before the super delegates could even vote, because that's in their bylaws. They can't vote the first go around to prevent overthrowing a nominee who won it that way.
Yeah, I mean
Either way, it's a fucked
that's
up mess.
that was true until 2020 happened.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what they're supposed to do; it's what they're gonna do.
Oh yeah. It's just a fucking. They got a hell of a fucking mess.
Clown elections. That's right, Corey. Clown elections.
I mean,
So
pretty fucking much at this point.
I thought it was kind of funny that after the deal, they said who won, right? And CNN did their poll, and even on the CNN poll, it was Trump that won.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. But Linful says there's a quote from this game done in very bad acting that says, "Them politicians, what are they thinking?" That's all I want to say.
Oh, come on now, Bulinful. We know you better than that. Spill it.
She's like, "Nope, this isn't Billy Bob Stream. Billy Bob Stream, I don't care."
Oh, come on now. There really ain't that much of a difference. Crasher ain't gonna care.
Right. Phantos,
Just let it rip.
no wonder the commies are going hard right now to get something out of this world. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just trying to think of who they're going to try to replace Biden with. And like I floated the idea, Clinton, but that would be a disaster again.
Oh my God, that'd be even worse.
But now that they know they can rig an election, now is her chance. It's my time to shine, that kind of shit.
But then the age thing would be the age and the scandals and all the other stuff that have gone on with her would be just as bad ammunition as what they got on Biden now.
Right.
Right. Sadly, it's like there's really no fucking difference. They're just fucked.
Well, if they do that. Now, the other thing that they're seeing is some of the voter pamphlets that are being put out, or the ballot envelopes, they're printed with a picture of Big Mike on them.
Big Mike Lindell?
No. Obama's wife, Big Mike.
Oh, yeah. Big swinging Dick Mike.
Mm-hmm. Bulinful says, Billy Bob can crash and burn. Rasher, just kidding.
Damn.
Right.
Damn.
She got the fire coming in with violence tonight.
Apparently, god damn. Cracking them whips, I see.
Don't piss her off.
Apparently.
Phantos,
damn.
check that blood sugar. Fuck Phantos. Damn.
Damn, he's cracking right fucking back.
Right? Eat a Snickers, you're not yourself. Oh, shit. I was just kidding. LOL.
Fuck, I ain't worried about it if you weren't.
Phantos, I'm Irish. Balloonful says that the blood sugar is good and happy. Good. Keep it that way.
Good.
Might be why you like Indy too, is because you're Irish.
I mean,
But is he Irish? He says he's Italian and something else. Maybe he is Irish as well. I don't remember.
like chili peppers.
I like chill
I mean,
peeps. People that are laid back and chill.
But is that really indie? Laid back and chill, I mean.
I mean, laid back, yeah. Chill. Okay, we got to see if he can win. Okay, it's a thrill. He's gonna.
I
wait
will
till
agree
the last
there.
Day.
He is very mildly entertaining with is he gonna go bankrupt or is he gonna make it? 100% agree with you there.
Is he doing it on purpose, or is he really this bad?
I mean, if he was doing it on purpose, that's amazing. That's great clickbait.
Right. He's got the formula figured out like Dre, which we all know that Indy's favorite YouTuber is Dre.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Well, if Indy ever flicks you shit, make sure you tell him, hey, make sure that you are subscribed to your favorite YouTuber Dre, and that'll be like pushing his buttons.
I like it.
Yeah. Make sure you tell him that Dre is the best player that ever played Gold Rush. That you learned everything you know from Dre, and that would just piss him off.
Oh my god. Don't say that shit to Speed. He might go into a fucking fit.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen Speed in a couple days, though. He was in your stream last I saw.
Yeah, he was in there last night too.
Oh, okay. I just remember the night
Ben.
before. He was just in there, and he was like, gotta go to the bathroom, guys.
Oh, Indy?
No. Speed.
That was Indy.
I know, but Speed was pulling the same thing when we had Balloonful in the voice chat, and he was like, oh my god, it's a woman.
Oh.
Dre is a legend, man. Well, Dr. Dre is one thing, but D-R-A-E Dre on YouTube is another. I like Dre. He definitely knows how to farm engagement, so.
Well, I mean, how he spelt his name helps with that quite a bit, I'd imagine.
Oh, Dre. Well, his original name was Dre Gast. And then he dropped the Gast part and just became Dre. And then he started a second channel, which is called Dre Gast. So, yeah. You forgot the A, Balloonful. I figured. It's all good. I can't argue them streamers. They are GMS favorites. Who is? Dre and Split. And, who else I seen in there? There's a couple of people back in the day that don't play it no more. Brad M73, I think, was one of them. Can't elaborate. Can't or won't.
Both.
Right. I want to be a favorite. Dave says, bro, I think I need to reinstall the whole software. Yeah, some shit went down. I don't know what you done did.
What fucking software did he try to put in?
He just tried to add a map to his racing game.
Oh, fuck no. Okay.
He downloaded a map off the official Discord and it fucked his shit up.
Okay.
Info says they forgot the A. It's Drea. Drea.
That I would have no fucking clue on.
He's entertaining.
Well, I mean, that's good, as long as he's entertaining.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It just depends, I guess, if he is actually entertaining. I don't know that Indy would agree. Indy would be like, hell no. He's annoying and a terrible YouTuber. And that he's good for finding streamable games.
Is Indy a little jealous?
I'm not sure. Not sure.
Why are you not letting me fucking upgrade that? The fuck?
You don't have
Goddamn
any magnetites.
Oh, I got plenty of magnetite. That ain't.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Holy crap, I got a follower. Thanks, Corey. Thanks for following.
Poor Corey. He does not know what he just got himself into.
Well, Corey came in and was all like, I'm going to come at Fanthos. So he's already, like, fitting in.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, let it rip, Tater Chip.
Mm-hmm. Blue Info says, I have no hate. Well, maybe Indy is just jelly. Are you jelly, Indy? Let's see. If I have a few minutes to check out a game, I get it. But it's being debuffed pretty easily, so let's go. Are we dealing with drunk Fanthos already, or?
I mean, it sounds like it.
Not sure who we got. No hate for Indy either. No, we don't hate Indy. Indy's a little different.
We just love to root against him.
I'm more trying to figure out what the hell he's doing. I never really get it. No, y'all just responding slow to the conversation. That's true. I'm sure the last part was something to do with what I said about Corey, and then the first part has to do with favorite YouTubers. Fanthos, drink some water. Just kidding. Blindfold's just all full of piss and vinegar tonight.
Well, I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that either.
Oh no. I was hanging in the regular voice chat, the public voice chat, but she was too busy playing her Minecraft, so she didn't come and hang out.
Dang.
Right? She was distracted.
She left you cold like that. Ouch.
Well, I didn't invite her either. I played the woman card, right? You know that they change something and then expect you to notice a small detail, and when you don't, they get all pissy.
Oh fuck! Yes,
I just jumped in the voice chat. She didn't notice, so now I'm mad.
Well, you know, I mean, shit. Oh fuck! I gotta sign that dipshit. Okay.
She says I'm what they call a sweet vinaigrette instead of piss and vinegar.
We'll upgrade you.
You know, vinaigrette. That's Italian dressing, I think.
Fuck. I'm sure it is. I just, fuck, couldn't tell you.
She says, wait, what? About me hanging in the voice chat when she was playing on the Minecrafts. She's all confused.
But does it really take that much?
Oh, damn. Did you have her in voice chat yesterday when you were on stream, or she just hang in the
No, she was just
chat?
hanging out.
Okay.
Regular chat. You weren't in voice chat. didn't pop in, so I stopped. It wasn't in there after that, really.
Gotcha. It's anything that's like a vinegar-based dressing.
Oh, okay.
She has a background in culinary, remember?
Yeah, I kind of.
So when you make a joke about vinaigrette and piss and vinegar, you know. Well,
Makes sense.
actually,
Fuck, here we go.
yeah. But it
Alrighty.
seems to me that if Phanthos can't go into details about favored streamers or YouTubers, then he has privileged information that maybe he shouldn't has.
Well, that's usually how shit works.
Right? That Phanthos knows things that we don't, or he hacked an
Well,
account.
part of it, yeah. There's a lot of people that know a lot of shit they shouldn't, but
Yeah, that's true. Bill Info, I didn't play Minecraft yesterday either. No, I'm talking about tonight. I wasn't talking about yesterday. You weren't in voice chat. At least you weren't in my voice chat. You might have been in someone else's voice chat, but...
yeah, why weren't you in his box? God.
Get in my box. And she's confused. No, you were playing...
Poor Lyle.
You were playing Minecraft earlier when I first started streaming. Well, right before I started streaming, I was being harassed by Phanthos. And I was like, okay, I'll get on voice chat. So I got in the voice chat, the public one, that anybody that's on my Discord, as long as you're verified, you can join in. And you were playing Minecraft. And I was like, well, fuck it, I'll stream. Maybe that'll get Billy Bob's attention. People will show up, If you stream, they will come. So I started up the stream and was like, well, it's probably better that I'm not in the public voice chat in case somebody comes in and decides to say some shit. So I went to the live one that lets everybody know I'm live streaming. So.
I mean, so you're worried about other people coming in and saying shit, but not me. Okay. I mean, I follow that logic.
Right? Makes perfect sense. You never know, because, people get the Discord link, and they're like, hey, I could join, and then I could talk some shit and get this guy fucking kicked off. Do some quick work and have to, jump over and, kick people out and shit. Block people and then blur things and cut voice clips. It's just a big headache.
Don't need to block them, shit.
Right?
That's just a waste of time.
No.
Just have fun with them.
She's just going nuts, so. Oh, yeah, she was playing Minecraft with her brother and niece, and then she says, nobody takes anything you say seriously, Billy Bob. That's why he don't care.
Damn.
Right?
She is throwing some shit tonight. Holy fucking duh.
Your sweet vinaigrette is missing the fucking sugar.
Ah, damn, girl.
She had some damn black pepper to it, maybe some cayenne.
Right. Holy fuck.
It's got a little kick.
Who pissed in your Cheerios today? I know it wasn't me.
We ran out of sugar.
Well, that's a sin, Running out of sugar?
Yeah, that's why she can't be sweet today. She ain't nothing but sour and bitter.
I mean, okay.
Where's Lyle? He'll give you some sugar.
Oh, Jesus. I'm good. I'll leave that for Indy.
Indy will give you some sugar?
No. I'll leave Lyle's sugar for Indy.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to give Lyle sugar to Belinful. Maybe that'll sweeten her up.
Oh. Okay. Now I'm starting to pick up what you're putting out. Maybe.
So, maybe.
Probably not, but maybe. Fuck, wrong way. God damn it.
Poor Ryan had to work today.
Oh, no.
I know. A whole day working at the races. I think he's security. Can you believe that shit?
They give him that job? What the fuck?
Right? They gave him security. Sweet little Ryan gets to be a security guard at the racetrack, dealing with a bunch of drunk Coloradans.
Does he at least carry a gun and a baton?
They might give him some pepper spray.
Phantos, the night is too young for you to start claiming that.
What the hell now? I'm tame tonight. You run out of Canadian mist?
Shit. Shots fired. Shit's about to get real now.
What? Phantos has all of his Canadian mist in order.
Oh, shit.
Flame, hey, I have good news and better news. And how are you? I have been better, but I'm here. What news do you have, Flame? You know, I had two buttons to pick, and of course I picked the wrong fucking button.
You know, I feel that.
I'm gonna jump in the excavator. Nope, you're going the other way. Fuck.
I've done that I don't know how many fucking times tonight.
Mm-hmm. That sucks, Phantos. You ever tried CBD oils and shit like that?
They don't work for... Well, wait. Does he have combat PTSD?
Probably.
Because if he does, then CBD oils won't work.
Yeah, don't know. Lyle told me to be nice. You guys tattled and got you in trouble. Lyle's playing games. Is he hiding here, lurking in the shadows? Being secret agent Lyle? It's major environmental, many big wars right now. You live around a big city, Phantos, or anything? Like a huge transportation hub, switch, or anything like that? In the Washingtonia area. You don't have to give me the exact city or anything. Flame, good news. You overcame your fear and just played Subnautica. That's such a chill game. That Leviathan is cool. Yeah. No, he's listening from afar, which means the same room from my phone. Oh, okay. That's right. You better behave, Belinful. Lyle, he'll crack the whip.
Goddamn, don't get her excited.
Close enough. Well, Phantos, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I really wouldn't.
No.
Seems scary, but it's one of those things that, you know, we're here to escape the real life. Because in real life, we could be doing this and making actual gold, but instead we're playing with pixels. So, Flame says, better news. My package came, but not that what you wanted. You want the map, but no, you need the cube. So your cube's not there yet?
What the fuck is a cube?
Rubik's Cube. Like he got an expensive speed cube, so like it's lights that you push and buttons and stuff instead of like an actual Rubik's Cube. He paid like a bunch of money for it.
Oh, okay.
Belinfeld says, this time Lyle will get the hose. And in Subnautica. You got 2 out of 9 Cyclops fragments and a sea moth. Nice, nice. Well, it
What
depends,
package is that?
Phanthos. The one that you sent Indy.
Uh, well, I mean, Phantos need a copy of it or something? Like, goddamn.
You going to send Phanthos your package next?
Well, I mean, did you read what he just sent?
Yeah, hasn't came at all. Well, shit.
Sounds like he's calling me out for it and shit. Like, goddamn.
How is Billy Bob doing now?
Uh, Phantos, you keep this shit up, you're gonna find out just how goddamn small it is, son.
He already said he's not drunk Phanthos. So this is sober Phanthos calling you out.
I don't know.
Said you guess the mat comes before the cube flame, but the mat looks fancy. You got a fancy speed map.
I was trying to be tame. Phantos, I don't even know why you attempt that. We all know you're not.
Trying to be tame. I mean, that's what you do on Indie's show. Like the Indie show, tame. Then you have Rasher
That's all.
Wagon, and then you have Billy Bob. And Billy Bob is just Billy Bob after dark, in the morning, afternoon, and evening. It's just always Billy Bob after dark. So.
Label your streams appropriately and we don't have issues.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, being tame to give me a break. He got it good.
I'm always tame. I haven't called anybody a cunt in like 4 days.
Yeah, yeah. Billy Bob rated M for mature. I mean, he's far from mature.
My accountant would love you. She would turn into me with hearing that statement. Oh.
Flame. There was a blue, white, purple, black, and blue timer. I needed to get the purple black because it looks nice, and the purple one was a normal timer. There you go. That's what quotes were for. It's so sarcasm. Belinful says her comment was sarcasm.
Mm-hmm. I don't even remember what she said, so. Okay.
Rated M for mature.
Oh, that was her?
That
Fuck,
was
I thought
her.
that was Phantos.
Oh, hell no. Last thing Phantos says was that he was giving me a break.
I mean, he keeps it up. He's gonna find out the hard way, and it ain't gonna be my fault. Be his own.
I think Indy's itching to send it to people, so there's always that.
I mean, yeah, Indy will give it to you. Just careful it doesn't hit you in the face when you open it.
You got the Cyclops in 5 hours. Nice. Gotta build the ship now. That's true. Think I have a small icon on my screen to fit it. Oh, man. Not a bad triple. 3,800 ounce triple. kind of expensive, yeah.
See here. Where's Fanthos?
Oh, shit. I think you're about to get blocked, Billy Bob.
By you?
Not by me.
Right. Too late. Can't undo it now.
It'll be a pickle, so they come in all shapes and sizes. You ever seen that
Right.
jar of pickles that they have the Ninja Turtles on? They call it turtle dicks.
Me? No, I haven't seen that.
Gotta find that jar of pickles. I'll buy it and send it to you. Now you have a jar of turtle dicks in your house?
Yeah.
Yeah. The boy would love it.
Oh, fuck.
Now you know where they came from.
Now you know where that milk you buy in a gallon comes from, too.
Flame says the 5 Leviathan in my region don't see me, but that's on Fish Thinks. I gotta destroy your sea moth now. Yeah, destroy the sea moth. I don't buy the fat-free stuff.
Bruh, I ain't skinny enough to be eating no fucking fat-free shit.
No, he's talking about the fat-free milk.
Yeah, I don't. No. No. No, water's unhealthy, and I just I
Water
started
milk.
this new health kick thing, and can't be doing none of that.
Well, yeah. That water milks. That's right. Yeah, that's not good. You better run, Flame. They're gonna eat you. And don't let them freaking, what the hell, them rocket fish fucking fly out and blow up.
Has Dan just not been playing really, or
I'm not sure what Dan's been up to.
he's only put 1,500 ounces in the last 2 days?
That's a triple mat swap for Dan.
Oh,
But he might be hoarding. I don't know. Like I said, I mean, I've been out. So I don't know who's where doing what. I know Cass hasn't been moving shit in like at least a day, maybe 2, because he's been playing the Valheim. So
yeah, I was thinking of picking that up because it's on sale for like $9 or whatever.
yeah, I saw
But
it. The Viking twins were thinking about buying it for me, and I'm like, don't do that, because I don't know if I'll actually play it or not, and I don't want to have you feel like you wasted anything. So
well, could always be worse. I'm sure they have other things they've wasted money on.
probably, but yeah. Fucking Phantos, dude.
Yeah. You're just jealous, Phantos. If you had what I had, you'd be on OnlyFans making a killing.
Corey, I hate when friends buy you games that you don't want to play. Well, that's the thing is I might want to play it. I just don't know if it would do well for my channel. So.
Phanthos would be there.
Fucking hell. Alright, Balloonful has a joke for ya.
Oh, God. Okay.
A farmer was milking a cow. At some point, he noticed a fly buzzing in the cow's ear. Later, he looked in the bucket and saw the fly swimming in the milk. Huh, he said. In one ear and out the other. God damn it.
Oh, fuck. That's good.
Right, Corey, right? No, I get it. My thing, yeah. You know, it's probably good. I don't know. $10 ain't too terrible, so.
Oh, shit, Phanthos. It's all good, man. It's all good.
He's flicking all the shit.
I ain't worried about it. Shit. It is kind of fun, though, to stick it all the way in missionary and then watch it play peekaboo on their tummy.
That's a sexy deck, though. Fucking Phanthos.
There's something fucking wrong with him. You fit right in, motherfucker.
Let's see, Balloonful. And now, what's the tricky part about making skimmed milk? Throwing a fully grown cow across the lake.
I'm laughing because you remember when I was dealing with all that rain and the flooding.
Yep.
So the neighbor's dairy farm. Oh my fucking God. Part of his pasture has like a tiny little creek that runs through it. Well, that's where he's had his cows lately. And of course it fucking flooded and his cows were floating in it.
Well, shit.
Oh, fuck.
So now watered down. All his milk's going to be 1%. Fuck.
Shit, he don't give a fuck as long as they give him the right milk grade when he takes it in. It all pays the same.
Mm-hmm. Flame, you would love it if I would play Subnautica. I always like watching some YouTubers that get scared because of stupid game where I get scared myself. Possibly. I
don't even know what the fuck that game is.
Subnautica, basically you crash land on an alien world and it's a giant water world and you have to survive, eventually building your own spaceship to leave the planet. There's a good story behind it, that there's like alien technology that built defenses to keep people from leaving the planet because there's some kind of disease on there. So you have to find a way to get off the planet. It's pretty good.
That sounds rather interesting. Big.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like a game my brother would play, to be honest with you.
Right, Phanthos says that his son is obsessed with that in Minecraft.
Oh, Jesus.
Phanthos also said no queers allowed in Billy Bob's. Remember? Jesus Christ. What? Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
I think that had to do with Oliver.
Well, I mean, if he can't handle the fucking heat, he can just stay out of the kitchen. It's fine.
Well, that's why he doesn't hang in anybody else's streams. He's only in Billy Bob's streams. That's the only place I've ever seen Oliver.
Yeah, he followed me from Farming Guy's stream.
Gotcha. Dave wants to know, Rasher, do you guys meet in real life? Like, have I met Billy Bob in real life, or do I meet people in real life?
Oh, I mean, fuck no, because he lives right next door to fucking Satan's ballsack.
Yeah, that's true. Phantoms, I like unicorns with dicks for heads.
Now he's starting to sound like Split.
Right. Corey says,
I think they just.
careful. Nick Merckx was just permabanned on Twitch for talking like that, is what he was warning that. So,
Mhm.
I got a bunch of stuff coming through. Let's see. Yeah, Flame, you're going to love the second Subnautica. I hated the second one compared to the first one. Below Ice or whatever. I just wasn't a fan of it. And I haven't played it, I just watched him played. Meeting Billy Bob. No, have not met Billy Bob. He's Billy Bob. He lives hella far away. Well, it's like 2,300 miles, something like that.
It'd take him a minute to get here.
Yeah. Let's see. Flame leaving or entry, you gotta take the shooting platform down. But you need to get down so you can get cured planet. Well, don't give away the whole game, jeez. Dave says, Billy Bob, even Satan fears you.
Fuck. Oh, why, how dare you talk about my father like that? God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. Not mod banned, Twitch banned. Yeah, no, they're getting mad. It all comes down to the fact that the conspiracy or the whole cover up with Dr. Disrespect's ban and all that kind of shit, so.
Yeah, whatever.
If you talk about something against you, then yeah. Well, they take money in ads and stuff, I think. I don't know the business. I don't know what you do to Satan Billy Bob, but he's terrified by you, is what Dave said.
Well, I mean, he hasn't killed me yet, so
Right.
must be doing something right.
Twitch isn't Pornhub, no. All these streaming platforms ain't messing around after the whole Dr. D thing. There's a whole thing with the streaming platforms. I don't say a whole lot, but I do say enough. And the basic thing is they're all run by a certain demographic on the left side of the political scale, and if you go against what they say in their biblical beliefs, then you're marked. Dave says that he got banned on Roblox.
Yeah.
Fanthos says that Billy Bob's penis is way too small to be banned talking about it, so it's perfectly fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a millimeter Peter. It'll be all right.
And then, yeah, Nick Merckx got banned 2 days ago for saying the T word off stream and wasn't even saying it in a mean way. Kind of weird what's going on right now. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. There's a political, well, there's an election coming up, and one side likes to control the media, so that's what's going on, Corey.
Basically, yeah.
And you have to remember that the Twitch hired a self-identifying deer girl to their safety team.
The fuck?
Yeah. She thinks she's a deer. She identifies as a deer, and she's on the safety and whatever board committee fucking
How
thing
is
for
this the
Twitch.
first I'm fucking hearing of this?
Yeah, it happened a while ago. So, but yeah. Balloonful says, hey, he has 12 subscribers on Twitch now. They were not consenting subscriptions, but Billy Bob has 12 subscribers.
Yes, thank you, Belinful.
Yeah, and then she also says she identifies as an attack helicopter.
No, that fucking checks out.
Yeah. Phantos means I can't. I laugh at dick jokes, but this is above and beyond my head. Corey, making you want to download and play this game. Been a while since you played. A bunch of changes since you played, and hopefully you're playing on the PC and not console, because console still has a few bugs it needs worked out.
Yeah, she is on the wrong side, isn't she?
Yeah, and I had to turn the chat off because I got a warning from the Twitch overlords about sharing other platforms on live streams, like the chats and whatnot. So on the screen, somebody was a dick.
So it's still showing it.
Oh, is it? Well,
yeah.
Then I guess we fucking run with it. Balloonful is on the wrong platform.
You got a shit bucket.
Yep. Flame identifies as an orange, right? Ryan, how you doing? Did you mace anybody? Tase anybody? Fuck some shit up at the races?
Did you get to use them zip ties?
Glow in the dark. You got your Cyclops. Good job, Flame.
What's that?
I think Billy Bob sent his Cyclops to Phantos earlier, so.
Oh.
You don't know what a one-eyed monster is? A Cyclops?
Yeah.
You do not get that luxury. No zip ties.
Well, damn.
He doesn't need them. Ryan is like Chuck Norris. Show my mystery face. I already told you, look up the ugliest picture of a pug you can, and that's me. Like one with its tongue hanging out, the eye about ready to pop out. Yeah. Kind of like, was it Uncle Ruckus or whatever from the Boondocks?
Bad.
I would never share that privilege. It's a badge. It's not bad that my Cyclops fell on your Seamoth, or the Cyclops fell on the Seamoth, and the Seamoth died. No, that did not happen, or that did happen to me. I asked for a friend. Yeah. That is not ugly. That have a fan club here. I have a fan club of people that want to see my face. Well, thank you, Dave. Maybe someday I'll show my face, but I don't know. I'm a pretty ugly motherfucker, so.
Meh.
Nah.
I've seen cows worse.
Right. Well, it all comes down to the whole fact that I wouldn't want to see anyone's face. See? You're going to see the face and go, you know what? You sounded taller.
I mean, for men, there's no advantage to using a face camera on a streaming platform. We don't have huge tits to draw in viewership and all the other stuff, and we're not a gym rat with all show no go bullshit, and so.
Right, let's see, Belinful. Dave, he will show his face when I agree to get 90% equity. I'll show my feet before I'll show my face.
Oh, fuck, here we go with the
Yep.
shit.
Wikifeet.com/Rasherwagon. All one word. Bullinful, you sounded taller. I legitimately laughed at that. Well, typically that's a different kind of term, but which I didn't think about that until later. So you don't want rasher feet, you want Billy Bob feet, right, Dave?
Oh God.
Bullinful says if you eat enough, you can have you can have massive tits.
Fuck, if I eat any more, I'm gonna need a bra.
It's called a bro, dude.
A what?
A bro.
They have a fucking term for this shit now? What in the fuck is wrong with this country?
Oh, shit. I tried getting rasher face and all I got was sand and sunburn. That's true. Show up in Oregon and get your ass burnt. Sand blasted and you're sent on your way. Go look at wood in California. Full info corrected me. She says, no, it's a bruh, not a bro. Bruh.
Still, the fact that we even have come up with something like that is fucking troubling.
It's a brosier.
Oh my fucking God. Did that come from you or Bulinful?
What? The brosier?
Yeah.
That was me.
Okay.
What we got here? Panthos, I got bigger wood way more than Billy Bob can possibly offer.
Quit using the magnifying glass again. God damn it. Didn't we have this conversation last night?
What size is your TV?
Mine?
No, Panthos' TV.
Oh.
He's looking at his pictures on the TV and it's like a 72-inch TV. You got to go to the Aurora. Yeah, go to the crash site. Go get some shit. Scan all the things. Didn't bring a TV to the Redwood Forest. Come on.
Oh, you mean you weren't really glamping? What the hell?
24 feet wide. Jesus Christ. Okay, going to the dark side. I'll bring cookies. Bye-bye. That was Bullinful.
I'm gonna hold her to that bringing cookies part.
Well, she said
I'm
dark
fucking
side.
hungry.
She's on YouTube. Isn't that the dark side? Or
No. Twitch, where you're unfiltered.
oh, I have arrived. I have cookies.
Good, we're hungry.
They're probably oatmeal raisin.
That's fine. It'll still give me diabetes. We're good.
I need that sugar foot.
Fuck yeah. Gotta have something that'll kill me.
A trash can. I wanted that in forever. Radioactive trash can, even better. Hell yeah, Flame. Get you one. Bullinful. Oatmeal raisin cookies are the worst. Well, you can get your hobnobs. Yeah. Hobnobs are good, yeah.
Well, see, they'd probably pay more for the pictures of the process of losing a foot on WikiFeed.
You know, Fanthos, that don't surprise me. You came from the dark side, so yeah. He's reformed, I guess, born again. He's now
I didn't know.
a moderate Republican is where he sits on the table, but originally he was left leaning.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
So he likes the oatmeal raisin cookies.
That poor soul.
The soy lattes and the wheatgrass shots. You don't need a table or beds, you need trash cans. All the trash cans, Flame. Get you every one of them. Fill the Cyclops with them. You need to get a prawn suit also. Prawn suits are great.
Why the fuck do you need a suit to eat prawn?
No, it's you get a grapple hook and then you can be like Batman underwater.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Entirely different realm of conversation. My bad.
This is America. We don't call them that. We call them shrimps. Cyclops stock would be handy. I hate swapping the batteries. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, Flames. I just did, I guess. I don't know what kind of cookies I like the best. I mean,
Every one of them.
Every one of them. Old-fashioned chocolate chip is good as long as they're like crunchy and then they get soggy when you dunk them in the milk. Like, you can't have a soft cookie because if you have a soft cookie, it just doesn't absorb milk right. It's terrible. It has to be a crunchy cookie.
Just the outside, though.
I don't know. Mine tend to stay in the oven a couple minutes longer than everybody else's.
See, I'm with you on the crunchy outside, but see, you get that bark bite, but as soon as you bite into it, it just, like, turns to goo like uncooked cookie.
PG-13 because the toddler is out of bed. We're talking about a cookie.
Fuck you think we're talking? Fanthos, you nasty motherfucker. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Crispy cookies. Gotta agree with Billy Bob. Kind of. I want it to be soft inside but crispy outside.
Yeah. That's like the best cookie.
I don't know. You guys are driving me crazy here. Crunchy cookie all the way through. Every bite you have to dunk it in milk if you want freaking soft cookie. If I want biscotti, I'll have a biscotti. You thinking of biscotti, not cookies? No, biscottis are terrible because you have to dunk them in espresso.
What the fuck is a biscotti? Like, where the fuck kind of bougie ass cookie stores are you guys eating at?
Italian. Unless you're Fanthos, then it's Starbucks.
God damn.
I just know that it's like it's supposed to be a cookie, but the fucker is like a cake that's been dried out. You have to like gnaw on that bitch, or you have to soak it in damn espresso to even eat it. So,
Well, I mean, espresso's important, but
Blissful. I went to culinary school majoring in baking, and no, you can dunk them in milk too. Just as good. I've had one without anything dry, and you have to gnaw on that thing like it's a fucking dog gnawing on a stick.
I thought you were into that kind of thing.
I mean, you could use biscottis to freaking tile a space shuttle. Fucker won't catch fire on re-entry. It's almost as bad as them gluten-free, dairy-free, egg-free, fucking lactose-free cookies, which even the dog won't fucking eat. Give it to the dog. Is he trying to kill me or what?
Potentially.
Dog's like, fuck.
I mean, I have accidentally given a poocher. Well, the poocher accidentally had easy access to a 10-pound chocolate bunny after Easter, and miraculously didn't phase him.
Yeah, some dogs are fucking built different.
Yeah.
But Linful, he wants to play as dog eating dry bones when he has cookies, though. Oh, you found my kink. Fuck.
Oh, shit. That don't fucking surprise me a bit.
Right. Terrible.
Oh, shit. Dan's gonna have a rude awakening.
Are you hard on his ass now?
Very fucking close.
Here in Germany, gluten-free isn't that bad. I need to eat it. Well, I understand eating it because of a medical diagnosed issue, but if you're eating it because it's trendy or you want to whatever, then no. Not okay. If I can eat flour like the rest of us. Because my sister, she has a gluten allergy shit thing. So.
Whack his pee-pee.
That's right, Phanthos. Whack the shit out of his pee-pee.
Careful, though. It swings back.
Biscoffs are twice-baked cookies, a mixture between a cookie and a biscotti.
I don't know. These words are too fucking fancy. Just give me normal cookies.
Yeah, cookies.
I ain't gonna know the fucking difference between all these fancy term names.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just tell you whether they're worth eating or not.
Nope, I'm the minority in my house when it comes to the cookies. Everybody's like, chewy cookies. We need soft, chewy cookies. No. No.
I'm not a big fan of, like, chewy. Well, I mean, ginger snaps, yes.
Ginger snaps are like a snap because they're crispy.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, when you make them and they first come out of the fucking oven, like, oh my god. The molasses just hits better when it's warm and gooey.
Right. You know what pissed me off this year about Valentine's Day?
You didn't get a steak and blowjob?
No, that's March 14th, steak and a blowjob day. Anyways. No, it's literally a thing. Look it up. March 14th. It was in February. No, the Whitman sampler box for chocolates no longer has a molasses chew. They discontinued the molasses chew.
What the fuck? That was the whole goddamn reason for buying the fucking box.
Mm-hmm. You can no longer get them. And I tried finding other boxes that might have a molasses chew. The only way you can get like a molasses chew is if you buy them from like C's candy shops. So. Yeah, I'm pissed because Whitman Sampler, that was the whole point. Best box ever. Nope.
Yeah.
Not worth it no more.
And them fucking cocksuckers have cranked the price on that son of a bitch bad, too.
Yeah. Not married yet. Fanthos.
Smart.
I just got lucky, and my wife is low maintenance.
Lucky. If you tried it, you would know the difference. I don't like soft cookies, but I want the inside to be... I mean, I get that. So, you guys remember how we used to be able to buy, like, cookies and cinnamon rolls and shit at school in the morning before school started?
Yeah, what is Spunkmeyer and shit?
They had them monster fucking cookies. The outside, like, eighth of a fucking inch or 32nd of an inch had to crunch, and the inside was like almost like it wasn't cooked gooey. That's the kind of cookies I like for chocolate chip.
Blinful, I don't know what kind of fancy school you went to. My high school had that shit, and we had like tiny school.
Yeah, my school was in a town of like 4,300 people.
But yeah,
So,
we got that. We got cheddar and jalapeno bagels first thing in the morning. You can get those hot and fresh. So
we didn't have that. We just had like... So they sold Little Hostess shit, of course, you know, fat farm kids. And then they made the cookies, and they had plain bagels, and you get that and cream cheese, and then they had... What's the other goddamn thing the cinnamon rolls. And I'm talking monster fucking cinnamon rolls.
right.
Like, oh. Fuck, now I'm hungry.
Now you're hungry. Flame, the bad part is that you got to eat gluten-free, and the bad part is the tiniest crumb make a part in your body, and you just sit in the toilet and almost sleep. Yeah, you got a gluten intolerance. It's terrible. Fuck, Linful.
Huh.
But yes, Fanthos is right. Jalapeno bagel is where it's at. You don't even have to put cream cheese, nothing on that bitch. Just cheddar, jalapeno, goodness.
I mean, I'm here for that. My favorite bagel is... I take the everything bagel, put a shit ton of butter on it, pop it in the fucking oven for about 15 minutes. And then I take leftover pulled pork and put that on it, or brisket, and then slather the bitch up with fucking cheese, let the cheese melt.
Yeah. We got a homemade granola bar. Yeah, that's something delightful.
I mean, them homemade fucking granola bars are great.
We had like these weird peanut butter chocolate bars that you could get. They were in a big tray.
Nutty Butters.
Kind of. But they were like made by the school, so they'd like cook it in the tray, and it was covered with like some kind of fudge frosting, and then cut into little squares. But the Nutty Butter bars, those are pretty good.
Almost as good as a moon pie.
And both of those belong in the freezer, yeah?
What?
The moon pie and the fucking Nutty Butters, throw those in the freezer.
I don't know, I've never had them that way.
Oh man, blow your mind. The fuck? Never liked the processed shit Nutter Butters. Well, yeah. It's fat kid food. And since we lived in a very rural farm community type area, if you were a rancher or farm kid, that's good shit.
That's all we knew was fat kid food, comfort food.
Right?
Like, That's all there was.
If you got a lunch and you got that, you were made.
Fuck yeah.
Zebra cake, Swiss rolls, all that shit.
Oh, now you're just making me fucking hungry on purpose. All right, I gotta go have some food.
Right. Blimful, we had a drug deal. We had to drug deal salt in school. My family would Ziploc baggies of salt and deal out favors.
Ooh.
I mean, that's how I am with like the hospital shit. When I get admitted to the hospital, like I save all my salt packets to trade with other people. Like, hey, you're on a salt-free diet. Have I got the shit you want? Yeah. I'm not supposed to have solid food, but you know what? I think we can come to an agreement. The processed nutty butters were like gold. All of them. Humble and full. Good shit. And yeah, school was okay. Let's see. Flame says, yeah, okay, school was okay, but in school, they throwing bread, so you can't eat like everyone else. You had to starve because of that. Yeah, I could see that being terrible. Mova, how you doing?
All right, I am gonna pop into chat and go get my fat ass some food.
Okie doke. Enjoy getting yourself some food. Fingers and back are sore. What the hell did you do today? You ain't that young. It wasn't Big Dick Mike when you was in high school. It was more like the Bush bitch. Laura Bush? Is that who it was? Diggy. No fucking way. Okay, well, maybe Big Mike was in school for you. Now I feel hella old. Fuck. Figured you were about my age. $33. Yeah, I guess that puts you about there. About my age. How old am I? I'm 37 now. My dad had to tell me that on my birthday. I thought I was going to be 38. He said, hell no, don't rush it because I don't want to be any older than what I have to be. So I said, all right, Dad, I agree. I'll be 37. So. Blue is not your age. Okay. We thought I was much older. That's not bad. That's not bad. Even breathing could make a party. Flame, damn. Fathos, now you need pizza. What you need is some of that school pizza from back in the day, the flatbread shit that was like biscuit dough covered with shit. Blimful. Making me older than I needed to be. It's all good. Right? It's one of those things. It's like a nostalgia thing. Like in school, it was the worst pizza ever. And then now you're like, you know, I would love to have a slice of that. Or the Salisbury steak, right? Shit that you hated in high school. You're like, you know, fuck. I could go for one. Hot dog bun with cheese and marinara sauce. Interesting, interesting. Alright, Ryan. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Salisbury? Are you trying to just correct him? Miss Fancy Culinary Chick. You know, Salisbury steak actually came from the Salisbury region of the UK and has a rich background and I don't know. Kid cuisine. Don't let your Cyclops get eaten there, Flame. You gotta escape the Leviathan. I'm not a classically trained chef or cook or baker or anything. I just love food and I'm fat. I mean, brisket at insert any time is amazing. If you get a chance to pick on Billy Bob, you gotta take it. Maybe. I always got along better with the older crowd anyways. So like, the fact that Lyle's a little couple of years older than me, I get along with that generation better anyways. As long as it's cooked right, brisket's amazing. I mean, then you get the freaking burn ends, which is just meat candy, because you just toss that in the freaking dry rub again and throw that back on, and it's good shit. Right, Billy Bob? Fucking meat candy. It's damn near better than bacon. Nobody gets it. I mean, that's how it is. I'll make a fucking 18-pound brisket. I'll probably eat 5-10 pounds of it just myself. You need a new smoker. I need to get me another Texas barrel smoker. Alright, Flame, see you in about 5 minutes or so. Keep the burn-ins for me. My boy eats half the flat of the slices and I have a couple. So, nothing really left, right? I mean, everybody knows if you're smoking a brisket, the flat is what you use for slices and the point gets turned into the burn ends. Well, that's the thing. Like, brisket, you can fuck up a brisket. If it's too dry or overcooked, not necessarily dry, and you cut the slices too thin, it'll just fall apart. It doesn't have that flop to it. So, yeah, a good brisket, when it's done correctly, the slices should be about as thick as a pencil. No more. If it's thicker, it's because they fucked up and overcooked the brisket. So they had to cut it thicker so it wouldn't fall apart on you when you grab the slice. Smoked brisket is a brisket, but also do chicken hindquarters, also known as adult chicken wings. And I'll do half a ham and some other things because I get hungry. Right? Yep, and injections are key as well as the rest. So easy to mess it up because of altitude. Yeah, you guys have a much higher altitude to deal with than over here, but yeah. Injection. I never did it. Oh wait, no, I did my injections on the brisket the night before. So like I'll put it in the brine, inject it with the brine and everything like that, and then when it goes on the smoker, no more injections. Basically, it's just the dry rub, which is just a basic salt, pepper, and garlic rub. You really don't need anything more than that. You could if you wanted to, but you don't need it. $7,200 feet. That's a lot of feet. You don't warm up the brine after you add the rub to it to carry the flavor through. No. About the only time I do anything was I'll probably take a little bit of the brine that's left over, and when it hits the stall, I'll wrap the brisket in either foil or butcher paper and throw in some of the brine to kind of help steam push it through the stall and carry it to the cook temperature. And I know some people like to finish it, like you'll do your slices and then finish it with a barbecue sauce or something like that, but I dry rub and nope, no barbecue. How long do you guys brine? Depending on how long you cook. Typically I'll do like 24-hour brine, minimum 12 hours. Oh, what you're cooking? What do you mean what I'm cooking? Welcome back, Flame. Right? Prawn suit looks perfectly fine in the Aurora, but no, you get to scan it and build your own. Like if you're brining a chicken versus beef. Like I said, it just depends. For me, I'll do the injection, brine, all that for 12 to 24 hours. And then you rub that shit down until it's dry. And then that's when you're going to coat it with your dry rub and really rub it in. And then that shit goes on the smoker. Typically, I leave it out to go raise in temperature a few degrees before it goes on the smoker. So usually when I'm getting the smoker fired up, it takes about an hour or two to get to the right temperature and get the smoke running. And then I'll throw that on there, and so the brisket has a little more even cook all the way through it. Yeah, beef stock, consomme, half a bottle of what I have, or what I make and sell it as a brisket mop. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, no, like what Billy Bob said, it's more for injections. You don't actually like soak it in a brine. It's just enough to pretty much inject it all the way through, like getting between the fibers and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, typically mine has a little bit of Worcestershire sauce. The beef, consomme or broth. A little bit of black pepper, a little bit of garlic powder. And that's pretty much it, really. And yeah, you just inject it in between the muscle fibers all the way through the brisket. And I don't do chicken, so I wouldn't really know a lot about the chicken side of things. I'll do a pork shoulder or pork butt, something like that. Like I'll do pulled pork, and I do pork ribs. I don't mess with chickens. I mean, for good ribs, pork fat rules. I'm not sure where they're kept that flame on the Aurora. That's a little long. Chicken takes on flavors pretty quickly. The longer you brine it, you're going to have a weird texture as well. They were so bad. Yeah, I'm not a huge chicken fan, so... But I know for like competition barbecue, typically you have to know how to make three things, and that's, you know, brisket, ribs, and chicken. So everything was so off, and I still laugh about it. Lyle hates chicken. All right, Flame. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I mean, I'm picky about my chicken. I like white meat chicken, chicken breast. If it's got bones in it, I'm not a huge fan. So chicken thighs, shit like that, but that's just me being picky after eating a chicken drumstick when I was a kid and getting that little rubbery cartilage piece, and it tripped me out, so... You joke with Lyle that he can only like ground sausage and ground sausage. That's it. Yeah, I guess I could run some buckets or something. I don't know. I just did triple mat swap ×2. So let's see. He doesn't like chicken, pork, hates steak, will not touch brisket, ribs, nothing. Well... Shit. Like, I dry rub a lot of stuff. I'm not a fan of the barbecue sauces. Well, I mean, it's got bacon in it, so anything you put bacon in it is good, so yeah. All by putting in all the numbers. I guess like steaks and stuff, I'm kind of picky about my steaks, whether they're cut a certain thickness, if they come from a certain part, but brisket, pulled pork, rib, steak. Yeah, the ones I was looking at, it was brisket, ribs, and chicken. You just need 3 main things, and it's usually chicken thighs that they want. So yeah, Billy Bob's in Arizona. Yeah, he's more like, yeah, north. Basically Southern Canadian. Well, that's surprising, because old Myron Mixon was a Georgia boy, so if you weren't using that peach wood, I'm surprised. Who lives in Arizona? Old people. He's not wrong. But you still need to go to Minnesota. Not Wisconsin. It's all good. Starting to learn to speak Boominful. Yeah, 55 out of 2 is not bad. Ready to sign the paperwork. Your wood combo for barbecue was always post oak, pecan, cherry, apple, hickory, and a special mix blend. It's not bad. I still believe in the post oak. Run post oak for the brisket. And apple and cherry is what I always ran for the ribs. Yep, that's it. Usually if you're going to run anything sweet goes with pork and chicken or white meats, and then your beef is going to be a spicier blend. So, but I haven't had a smoker in a few years. We'll get you a smoker. I'm sure you can be like, Lyle, I'll make you some smoked sausages. Smoke a ground beef, Lyle. Just have him buy you the Myron Mixon water smoker, I tell you. Then you'd be set up. You had a very cheap smoker. That's all you need. Just all you need is a half a barrel offset smoker. Like, nothing crazy, no timers, none of that stuff. That water smoker's a piece of shit. Well, he sold it for that reason. That's what I'm saying. All you need is an offset smoker and you're good to go. Have your firebox off to the side, and then, yeah. Get you a 55-gallon drum. I'm sure Lyle could get one of those from the shop. Offset, that's the way to do it. I got the fancy shit and all that stuff, and I hate them. I hate this fancy shit. Minus 60, hot damn. I need to build me another smoker. I really do. Everybody likes these green eggs and fucking Traeger pellet smokers. That's the big craze everybody's going with now, is the fucking pellet smokers. Which I get it. If you have an electric socket outside, you could plug your fucking smoker in and set it and forget it and have your app remind you to base the shit, whatever. I mean, yeah, technology. But I like the idea of running that shit my own self. Z-Grill, 300% cheaper, same shit. Is that what you're running, Fanthos? Was it you that had trouble or whatever? Somebody left the fucking pellets in all winter or some shit? had to replace parts and whatnot. Or was that somebody else that was talking about that? Mad respect for those that know how to huck two of that meat. The grease drop, wear and tear. Well, somebody else was talking about like the corkscrew and shit got all fucked up internals because somebody left the pellets in over winter and it solidified. Gotta do 1/4-inch main body double walled with fire insulation in it, and firebox same double wall insulated. 1/2-inch steel and a rack. Propane fire starter. I ain't getting fancy, man. I just use the chimney, the chimney starter, with some briquettes in there. None of that lighter fluid shit, but you just regular old briquettes, and toss that in there to get my fire going. But yeah, propane would probably be a lot easier. Yeah, better flavoring. That's what I mean is, you just use the charcoal to pretty much get the fire going. And then once you got it going, at that point, that's where you start throwing in your wood and get the flavor going. So when the charcoal's dying off, so you're back over on the dark side. Linful has to take the doggo out. 1 of 3. But yeah, no, I don't use any of that lighter fluid shit or anything like that. YouTube is the light side, huh? Double doggos wanting out. Ooh. But yeah, I know you're right, Belinful. You went to school, you learned all these crazy techniques and whatnot, and you don't use any of them, but you have mad respect for the barbecue pit masters and the bakers that are out there. Oh, okay. YouTube censors when you say titties, so it's the light side. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Didn't I go to sleep? Not yet. I mean, it's about midnight for me, so I'm just shooting the shit, talking with y'all while I smelt the gold and wait to see if Billy Bob's going to come back or if Billy Bob's going to call it and actually try to get a couple hours of sleep tonight. You want my secret of how I have energy? I don't. It's called mind over matter more than anything. Like you get to a point where basically your body says no, but the brain says go, and you just do what the brain says. Got it. That's okay. I'm surprised Phantos is still up. He's usually not running this late. Not a human being, maybe a witch. Oh, shit. I don't want to be burned at the stake. I like my steaks medium rare. People that know how to smoke meat are like patient, experienced people that just know what works from informed people or from experienced bakers, fucking scientists of the cooking world, where everything is science. And that is why I can't bake. My issue with baking is the fact that it is a science, and I'm more like an artist. I have to be able to tweak and make things my own. And in baking, if you tweak things, they don't come out the way they should. So I'm not a mad scientist. I'm more like the eccentric, crazy artist guy that, you know, in my cooking is changing things up, making the way that I like them, shit like that. So, and altitude is a huge issue for baking. Baking is like making jambalaya. Well, no, jambalaya. Okay, well, before I say no, explain. Not how I do my jambalaya. I mean, the only thing you have to get precise is your rice to liquid measurement, but it's not terrible. Otherwise, it's like a pound of shrimp, a pound of sausage, and a pound of chicken. Then at that point, you just do the holy trinity of, like, you know, your celery, onions, bell peppers. Am I the only one eating that? I'm only cooking for like a family of 4. Well, technically a family of 3. The boy just comes in sometimes, so. But then you got your celery, your onion, your bell peppers, tomatoes, garlic, all the good shit. To have it down to measured in pounds. Possibly. The only bad thing is if there's not enough liquid, right? If it's too dry, it doesn't quite work. The rice is still crispy and all that kind of shit. Not okay. But I mean, you get your seasoning down, all that kind of shit. It's a science in a way. I mean, nobody likes crunchy rice, right? Undercooked crunchy rice ruins every fucking thing. Crunchy cookies are okay, though. That's right. That's how that works.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack him, Speepy. But yeah, no, baking to me is crazy science because, I mean, with jambalaya, sure, the flavor's going to be off, but if you fuck with ingredients when baking, it doesn't rise right, it doesn't flake right, it doesn't have the layers right, like, it fucks it all up. What did Rasher bake for dessert? A carrot cake? 24 carrot cake. You know where the timeout spot is. You'll see yourself there. Don't make me get the hose. Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the hose. He's great. gotta get fireworks and shit for 4th of July. Coming back to the dark side. Okay, I'm in timeout. I've been a bad girl. Looks like I keep trying to jump on the roof. Yeah, it's not gonna happen though. If I had the truck here, I could jump on the roof. Believe in yourself. I've tried many times. There's certain fences you can jump on, certain shit you can jump on. But you can't get onto the roof. See, I want to let me jump over here. Yeah. Not supposed to get up there. What? What did I do? I braked it. Ooh. What are you doing? Exclamation point tip 2? What? Tip 1, 2? Not working? I thought it was this exclamation point tip. I'm checking for you to make sure the dang thing's working right. Stream elements. We got all that. User management tag. Blah, 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 blah. Stupid thing's broken. Terrible. I'm just a little bit crazy. It should work now. I enabled it. If it doesn't, then I'm going to fire Stream Elements. Yes, I'm a conspiracy pepper. Spicy. Got a sawmill, building an off-grid style cabin in my woods. I'm just filling the walls of my house with concrete. Don't post the messages on here? Maybe, maybe not. Did it not go through or anything? Apparently it didn't even notify me. This shit's all fucked up tonight. I need to restart my computer, I guess. Do you want me to read that note or Or what? You said... Congratulations on getting on the roof. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I was going to see if I could read the instructions. Probably do that. Not important. I don't know. It seemed pretty important to me. Thank you for the tip, by the way. I appreciate that. And let me see if it's going to say anything. Yeah, it's not showing me anything. Stupid thing. But yes, I very much do enjoy and appreciate that you sent the tip. Just the tip. Blinful. Giving up 1,000 biddies for the titties. I guess I'm gonna have to add like a titties emote now. Biddies for titties. %. Whitman's sampler molasses chews are better or were better than Russell Stouffer's. However, Russell Stouffer's, to my understanding, bought out the Whitman's brand. So the new Whitmans are exactly the same as the Russell Stouffer's, and that's partially why they discontinued the molasses chew. Seems legit, but Russell Stouffer's was shit. No, totally agree. Absolutely terrible. And now I'm gotta pay like $8 a pound for molasses chews. I'm gonna have to learn how to make that shit myself. You'll come up with a recipe and send it. See, you're much nicer to me. You're like, here's the recipe for you. If it was Billy Bob, you'd be like, I will come up with a recipe. I will do that. We'll just throw your branding on it, and then you kick me 70-30. See, I'm learning. I'm understanding the Bolinful ways. You would send it to him, but you don't mess with the molasses chews. Right. Gotta learn that whole thing. Now I gotta learn to become like a candy maker or confectionery chef. I don't know what the term would be. Candy maker. I guess I can put my copper-clad bowls to use now, the ones I got for my birthday. Some copper-clad mixing bowls. Call me a chocolatier. Ooh, fancy en French. Oui. And of course, for the best chocolate, you go and get them like chocolates that are in the styrofoam container that you put in the microwave and just microwave that shit for dipping strawberries in. That's all you need. Yeah, just microwave that. Bitch, I'm gonna tell you how to make chocolate. Otherwise, you're not a chocolatier. Are you talking about like cocoa butter and mixing that with the correct amount of butter fat and all the chocolate solids? Or are you just talking about using a double boiler? And temper the chocolate correctly in a double boiler. Definitely the first option, but no, I'll make it easy. Right. You know, all that kind of stuff. I know the basics. I'm like a jack of all trade, master of nothing. Styrofoam chocolate is... I can use a double boiler. Thank you very much. Do I own one? I can make one. Why would I own a double boiler? Or am I going to do it properly? What do you mean do it properly? I mean, probably use the glass Pyrex mixing bowl over a, like a saucepan of some kind, you know. Like make the one. Right? Oh God, no. No. No, if you're using candies, that's where you'd use like a copper metal bowl. Glass explosion. Right. Always use cast iron on one of those glass cooktops. It's perfect. No, I've always been told by my grandmother who made candies and stuff that copper's the best way to go. So if you have a copper mixing bowl or copper clad of some kind, then that's perfect. Yeah, if the water touches the glass, it's a big boom. I mean, who doesn't like a little bit of, what would that be? Crispiness in your chocolate? In your candies? That's danger. Danger. That's what that would be. Shrapnel, you know. It's all good. Tis but a flush. Exactly. I mean, if you're going to be tempering chocolate and mixing chocolates in a double boiler, always expect at least fragmentation from the utensils you're using. You know, double boiler, plastic utensils is perfect. Oh, that's great. It's kind of like, you know, as a mechanic, when you tell somebody the wrong things to do, it's kind of like Darwinism, let them sort it out. My chosen methods. Yeah, buy blinker fluid, you know, that's what you need. Blinker fluids. Kind of like when it's winter outside and your windshield's frozen over, make sure that you pour boiling hot water to clean off the windshield quicker, you know. Yeah, change the tire air from winter to summer air. You got to do that. Oh, you go all the way. Very much aggressive. You know, little things like that. Most people that hang out here understand that everything I say is sarcasm, a joke, and not serious. Yeah, you gotta put diesel through the motor to make sure that you clean everything out. Higher octane. Best thing you could do to preserve gas is by putting mothballs in your gas tank if you aren't going to drive for more than a month or so. If you buy non-detergent motor oil and do an oil change, make sure that you add at least one bottle of Dawn dish soap because it is a detergent. And vegetable oil is good stuff. But yeah, that kind of stuff. And then mothballs. Exactly. Sugar and gasoline mixed together, since there's ethanol in the gas, it creates a reaction that causes more alcohol, which causes a better reaction in the motor. I mean, you've heard of alcohol drag racing cars, so yeah. Right, tequila in the gas can. Tank, not can. Huh? Yeah, it's good to have that spare tank. You never know. You never know. Apparently, Fanthos bailed out of here a while ago. He did a post in Discord and then it was like, I'm out. Oh, yeah, yeah. But that's the thing. Disclaimer, don't take any advice from me. I am not a professional mechanic, nor do I claim to be a professional mechanic, and any advice that is taken on here is used solely at your own discretion. Oh yeah, he was already in bed. Apparently he was running off of like no sleep since apparently you kept him awake all night. I did. No, he said he was up until like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning because you were there hanging out in chat. I was hanging out in chat, see? Hanging in chat, minding your own business. But you was in and out. Because you was working Friday, yeah? Doing all the work. All the things. And he was talking to other people. I think Fanthos was there. Speed was there. So, plenty of people. Plenty of people to harass. I am not to blame. I mean, Billy Bob's still in here. He might be sleeping, but I don't know. Maybe a little bit. A little bit. you can say that you love these communities, but I have 10 people watching on Twitch right now. They're just not talking. Well, yeah, most people are just kicked back and relaxing, probably playing the same game. They're just like, I'm not alone. You know. Hey, Butts. Good morning. Dave. What's up, Dave?
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Thank you, Boolinful, for giving Ebbut69 a subscription. $3 a.m. right now. It is 12:39 right now for me. Yep, just after midnight, Dave. I'm going to assume where Dave is located is probably like 1 p.m. Like 1:30, 1:40 p.m. on Sunday. No, dang. No, Dave is in Singapore. Yeah, I'm not sure who's in Arizona. I mean, Ryan's in Colorado. Billy Bob is Minnesota. Fanthos is Washington. Speed's Washington. 3:40 p.m. Okay. I went the wrong way. So, like, Thailand is 2 hours added to my time and flipped. That's how I usually do it. And I subtracted one when I should have added one. So, hey, Butts is from New York. There you go. Cass and Face are from Sweden. There was somebody in Arizona, right? I don't know, unless Oliver. Oliver might be there, if you were thinking like somebody from Billy Bob's chat. It was tonight. Nobody tonight said anything about being from Arizona. You're going to drink some coffee, Dave? There you go. Yeah, 3:40 in the morning there. You're East Coast, I'm West Coast. Yeah, I don't know who. 'Cause I don't remember anybody. So, you're no coast. You're Midwest. No coast, not even a hint of coast. I'm sure you got a beach on a lakefront somewhere. Yeah, the Pueblo Reservoir. That's a lot of coast. I have a lot. I mean, I don't know the exact number that I have, but yeah. We are need like be rasher. No, don't be like me. I'm a terrible role model. I am a degenerate. Don't be like me. I don't do good things. I is a bad person. I play video games and entertain, I guess. So there's that. But yeah, no, bad influence, bad, terrible person. Rasher wife doesn't think so. She says I'm like Iron Man and I'm a superhero. No. If he was a superhero, he'd be Joker. Bad Rasher man. How does my wife allow you in the stream? She's okay with it because she understands how I feel being stuck at home and not being able to work like I used to. Gives me a sense of purpose. Besides that, like if I didn't stream, who knows if Boo Linfield would still be here. She might be. She probably would have found a different streamer. But yeah. The Lord works in mysterious ways. What is that supposed to mean? Well, if I didn't stream, then you wouldn't be hanging out here. That's for damn sure, huh? Why didn't I find work? I have a health condition that does not allow me to work very easily. It's kind of why I haven't been streaming the past couple days. I've been suffering from it. But I pushed myself to stream tonight. So, because I missed all the beautiful faces, everybody hanging out. I don't cheat on my streamers. I would just wait for me to show up again. No, Bull Info, I mean, like, if I didn't stream at all, like, if this wasn't something I did, you would never have found me playing a boat game, bouncing around in the middle of the ocean, you know. I'm working on it. I'm doing better at taking care of myself, but every once in a while I have issues. Right. And then what would have happened a couple nights ago, huh? Apparently everybody was messaging me. Well, not everybody. I guess Phanthos messaged me saying that I was a hero. I saved a life. Need to give me lots of solutions. See? And then that'd be very bad. Can't be having that. Right. You would have died happy, having not found me or talked to me or anything like that. I guess that's a good point. Fair point. You would have died happy, not never knowing about Rasher Wagon or Billy Bob's. You have an issue, few days, mess up, Swifty drive a whole day. Oof. I mean, it's not like this is the most riveting content that you guys hang out for. This is probably the most boring stuff, but, you know. We meet, Discord meetup, fans meeting. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I have enough fans yet to do like a fan meetup. Because like if I was to do a meetup or something, it would have to be like, hey, we're renting out this place and everybody gets to hang out and we're going to have a good time and joke. But I think we're still a little ways from a meetup. I don't even have plushies yet, so... Can't talk for other people, but you're not here for gameplay. Well, it's not the riveting conversation or entertainment, is it? The game is not thrilling, but the conversation with me and pal, with Paul and Billy Bob, good to know. Yeah. I knew what you meant, Dave. I knew what you meant. Can I design a plushie? I don't know. I know the plushie that I would like to design would just be a frying pan, because how badass would it be? You could just like bonk Lyle with a plushie frying pan, yeah? See? I'm thinking ahead. I just gotta get in touch and figure out what it would cost to take and how many people would be interested. Because, I mean, it's either that or you'd have to do, like, bacon. A bacon plushie of some kind. But I think frying pan is going to be much better. Or U2s or something. You know, I don't know. Try not to get ahead of myself. But it is kind of creepy and funny in a way. Like... Bulldozer actually has ties with Gordon Ramsay, because I had joked before Bulldozer ever found my channel about Gordon Ramsay, and so it's just kind of funny. We love food, so we love it, right? Put some gold in it, stuff like that. You don't know him? Well, I mean, you got a message from him, correct? Right. See? Okay. So I used to joke about me being big someday, and if I did make it big, I would have to, like, you know, find endorsement deals. And so if Gordon Ramsay ever came out with a new frying pan, that maybe Rasher Wagon would be sponsored to promote the frying pan. Although it probably wouldn't work that well, because who's going to buy a frying pan in a gaming community? But, you know, leave me alone. And then Bulldozer shows up, so... Oh, everybody would. Everybody would. yeah, so I have to come up with like a frying pan t-shirt logo thing. Maybe not like coffee cups or anything, because nobody drinks coffee. I have lots of ideas. Eh. Would the inside of the frying pan have a face? All plushies have a face. That'd be creepy, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess you can give him like arms and legs, and the pan itself like could be a face. But then at that point, when you grab the handle, you'd be grabbing him by the dong, and I don't know if that would sell well. Do I play horror games? Not really. Most of my games that I play are like sim games. I do play some role-playing games, but they don't do too hot on the channel. I enjoy playing Minecraft. I do like that game. I'd like to play it. I need to play more modded Minecraft, but still learning. I know I could fake it. A lot of people love watching streamers play like horror games or jump scare games, anything that would get a reaction. So I've just never really been into like horror games like Five Nights at Freddy's or any of that stuff. So Blinful, you're so innocent. He's great. I think it'd be also cool to do like a frying pan hat, you know, almost like a coonskin cap, but instead of a coonskin cap, it'd be a frying pan, or at least like, I don't know, maybe a saucepan hat or something. You don't have to do that. That's great though if you did like a little sewn or crocheted hat, you know. Oh, you're doing it now, huh? One of a kind. Sending you a full-on durian fruit century egg. I might do a cooking, because I know Dave wants a cooking video. I'll do a cooking video on how to make century eggs. I got chickens. She was going to send that. Nah, I already told Rasher wife that we could make it. She said not in this house. So that's a no. Now you get to said something, and I won't hate it. You cracked open a century egg on accident once. Was meant to be a raw egg. Damn, Mola. How good was that? One of these days I'm going to learn how to do a Scotch egg. Maybe make that one, so... Oh, it was nasty. And you felt bad. But I mean, it's got sausage, and it's deep fried. Like, what's not to like about a Scotch egg? Oh, I don't really like eggs. No, I grew up on them, being part of one of 8 kids, poor family. Like, we had eggs a lot, eggs, pancakes. There's certain things that I will never eat. Yeah, the egg part is there still. I'm getting better at that. Like, yeah, like if it's a soft-boiled egg, you know, the middle's still kind of runny and stuff, that's awesome. So I can do that. That was one of my favorite ways to eat eggs. Like hard-boiled, yeah, sure, make deviled eggs out of it, but yeah, eggs okay. I don't know, not the greatest thing, you know. What was I trying to do? I grew up poor kid. Eggs were there like every day. Yeah, that's my issue. Like eggs, I don't really like. Pancakes. So breakfast type food, I don't like it. What did I do? Before the streaming, I did a couple things. My most recent thing was I was the manager of 2 departments inside of a home improvement store. I managed 2 different departments: the hardware section and the tool section at a store. And then prior to that, I owned my own business as a mechanic, and I worked as a mechanic for a lot of years. So yeah, balloon full. If that's the case, you will not like a Scotch egg. It's a hard-boiled egg in a small encasing of sausage and just breaded. And I'm hoping that if it's good, that maybe it would make me like eggs, I guess. But I don't know. I guess it doesn't really work that way. I'm trying to figure some shit out here, and I'm not understanding how to do it. No, the egg is still there. That's true. It's like Hamburger Helper's banned from my house. I won't do Hamburger Helper. Because we ate that a lot as a kid. 1847, John Wick. I can't tell you what I did in my other jobs. I'm just saying. Let's see. I don't want to do tags. I don't want to do any of that. I want to do my own freaking go home, go live. I don't want stream manager. I just want to watch my own stream. Can I do shit like that, maybe? I'm trying to bring in, like, stuff. Hamburger Helper. My mother-in-law lives with us, and they decided they want Hamburger Helper now, and I'm seeing red flashes. Yeah, no, I've banned it from the house. Like, Rasher wife and the kid, they love it, but I can't do it. Makes me ill thinking about it. It's no good. He's a big guy, big with the mafia, you know. I used to be really, really into that kind of stuff, and learned all the inside outs. Used to know all the big players, all that kind of stuff. Like, that was my obsession, was anything mob related. Early 1900s, like all that kind of stuff was very big with me. But yeah, no, same, still just ill, gross. Like, like I can make my own version of it and it's fine, but if I have to pour it out of a box or anything, nope. I will pass. I'll go without dinner. I'm that old. No, I'm not that old. I'm just saying that I enjoy history, U.S. history, going back with that kind of stuff. So, there we go. Okay, I think we're good now. 1900, like 1920s, 1930s. Like, I used to study like the big crime bosses, like Al Capone and all that. I have many versions that I make that are similar but better, but it goes back a bit. Artificial taste. Right. There's a lot of sodium, salt, preservatives, shit like that in there, and I don't like it. Then again, also, I mean, I guess when I did have Hamburger Helper, it was always given to me made their way, and I never actually made it myself with my changes to it. I'm sure if I added some flavor to the meat and whatnot, but yeah. Whoever talked about never having another better bar. Well, I mean, it's not about not having it, it's the fact that they didn't like it. So. Like it's gold. Info has all the freaking badges. I didn't realize that there were that many badges, let alone how many that you have. You have like all the badges. I get sometimes the crap is the nostalgic winner, but right? And my preference anyways, like when it came to Hamburger Helper, Chicken Helper, or Tuna Helper was always my number one. And then Chicken Helper was toss up. with hamburger helper. Wait, what badges? Next to your name. Like, you can go in and change the badges and show which badges you want to have shown in each chat, like for a creator. So next to your name and stuff, like when you chat, it shows that you have like the first, meaning that you're like probably one of the first people to help support the channel by subbing. You have like Choo Choo Train, which has something to do with Twitch somehow, or maybe it was a hype train, I don't know. Things like that. Little badges that you go next to your name. Right? Have all of them. I mean, you have one badge that nobody else on this channel has, though. So. Not even the mods have it. You might have a couple, really, but there is one. One specific one. Which badge? I think it's the diamond badge. How many hours do I sleep? Typically I sleep between 6 to 8, but I would love to get like 10. So, well, I mean, there's that one, but I'm trying to think. Maybe it's not that one. You should have a VIP badge, which I had to manually give you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dave. You don't have a VIP badge. I don't know. You should have one. View the infos, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I gave you one. Let me double check. Double, triple check. You're looking, you're looking. Mulva says he sees it. Yeah, there's a pink diamond. It says VIP. Maybe you need to refresh or something. You was looking under the wrong one. Okay, okay. As long as you see it. So Twitch shows 2. What diamond? If you're looking at the top of the screen, you'll see that she has like a little Twitch icon, then she has a pink diamond, and then a first and a train. So, which chat's only going to show 3 in Twitch, which is just the diamond, the first, and a little train. So. Yes. And unfortunately, since I don't have memberships available on YouTube yet, once I do, you'll get a little thing by your name if you sign up for the membership on that side. So then you could have a little badge by your name. So you're welcome, Bulldozer. I figure you know, kind of have earned that badge. MVP, VIP. So I'm thinking, like, I need to add more emotes that are different than the regular emotes. So, like, followers get one set of emotes, and then your subscribers get another one. So like the golden buckets will probably eventually become like subscriber only. So you get the white buckets if you're just a follower, but you'll get the golden buckets if you're a subscriber, just to give some variation, you know. Whatever it is, thank you. But I didn't do it for a title. Of course you didn't do it for a title. I didn't say that that's what you done did it for. Just supporting. I mean, you've been very helpful to the community as a whole. A lot of people now have ad-free viewing thanks to you. I mean, you, Billy Bob, I still got to get him some stuff. Because he's been very helpful on the giving up the subs. And I think Face did that as well. So there's a couple people that probably could have earned something like that. You gave him enough stuff. We've almost burned through all my gold, which means we're almost done smelting bars, which means done with the stream for the night. Right, but Linful's doing all the work. All the hypes. Linful is very friendly and very supportive of streamers. So she's great. One of the bestest. His ads were brutal. Yeah, I got rid of my ads. Figured I'd rather have people hang out than watch ads. But yeah, Billy Bob's ads come on and it's like 2 minutes straight of ads. I think 3 maybe. I don't know. It looks funny. Just throw the gold on the ground. Yeah. I mean, I got gold floating in the air here. I got a gold bar there. I got another one in the garbage can there. Got one floating over the dumpsters. One over each one. I even have some in the garbage cans around the corners. He's saying that because I keep funding him. I'm not that great. I just want streamers to get their dues. No, you are. You're awesome. You and Lyle coming in, it's great fun. So. Like Lyle having you share the RC car pictures in the Discord, and you sharing the puppers. Like, I need to still, I guess, make a pet page or something. You know, stuff like that. Just so much going on, you know, managing the Discord, managing the channels, coming up with emojis or emotes and all that kind of stuff. You know. Rasher Rife doesn't really take a whole lot of interest in the Discord, so she doesn't really say much or do much in there, but she is in there. I will get more Discord traffic if I have pet page. I'm just happy with how fast the channel's grown, or the Discord itself has grown. A lot of people in there being active, sharing the memes and all the things. So, and then everybody helping each other out. It's awesome. And the funny thing is, like, I have a whole nother section that's just for moderators, yet I don't have any moderators in my Discord yet. So, I still have to come up with a moderator type thing. And, like, I know Billy Bob has a Discord. I've never been in his Discord, so I don't know how well it's set up. And my other peoples that stream that have Discords, their Discords really aren't set up that well that I know of. Lou Jack Sama, a guy I follow, he has a pretty good Discord. But I don't think he wants to be a moderator in mine. So I need somebody that knows how to moderate, that can follow the rules that I've set up and all that kind of stuff to make sure that everything flows the way it goes. You were a moderator for the Discord and Twitch page on a GTA roleplay person, and you got so much traffic for setting up a pet page. You know how to mod. I don't know, Balloonful. Have to talk it over, I guess. How to moderate or how to make mods for games. We could talk about it. That's just what you need. More responsibilities, you know, than what you already have. So I'm basically at a point where I have smelted all the gold, and everything else that I have in ounces is what I've gotten for this season. So, no comment. Yeah, exactly. See? I mean, right now, the only person moderating the Discord is me, and that's terrifying. No, it's pretty laid back, so. I already have the plan of rules. Yeah, I've got rules set up. I even have stuff for the moderators. There's a channel for them to discuss what to do with somebody before actually taking a plan of action. I've laid out, like, consequences, the steps taken when handling stuff, disciplinary type stuff. Like, I've got it all pretty much written out as it is. So, yeah. Like, all the mods really have to do is do, like, majority vote, and, like, if something happens, then they post a screenshot of why they're getting rid of that person. And then that way I can finalize it, stuff like that. If there's any question or somebody's not sure, you could always leave it to me to make the final decision on something, you know, like. It all comes down to the whole business background that I have, you know. Everything needs structure, rules, and a strong foundation. If you build something on top of sand, eventually it'll erode away. So, yeah. I have a good channel. Well, thank you, Belinful. Thank you, thank you. Dave, I'm a legend. I wouldn't call myself a legend. I just try to be prepared, make things easy for everybody else. Autopilot, you know. Oh yeah, I'll be playing different games after the leaderboard's done, which we have about 7-8 days left. I don't know what I'll be playing yet. I've got a couple of requests, things like that, but we'll see. Farm Sim, American Truck Simulator, Car Mechanic Simulator, Ships at Sea. Some people want to see Satisfactory, others want to see Valheim. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. See what's going on. Go back to the boat game thingy. Yeah, I can go back to the boat game thingy. You like bobbing up and down in the water? This just all big games need storage. Yeah. If I do ATS, did you and some other people want to do some convoys? I'm all up for convoys. Ryan loves that game. Actually, the last multiplayer game convoy thing I did was actually with Ryan. It was me, Ryan, Dave? No, not Dave. Days was there. And we did a convoy from Oregon all the way over to Kansas, I think. That's where we stopped with the convoy. So, but yeah, I'm down to do convoys. Three more bars. I know there's a game sale going on right now on Steam, so I might have to go check out, see what kind of discounted games there are. Line something up. You know. July 4th, what do I do? Typically on a July 4th, it just depends. So, the old tradition that we used to do was we would make a big giant lasagna for dinner and do salad, lasagna, garlic bread, all that kind of stuff. Because we'd have a lot of friends or family get together. And so we always had that. And we'd sit in the backyard and we'd watch fireworks. We'd light off fireworks and just have fun. As family members have moved on or passed on, the traditions kind of changed. Typically, we'll just now light a few fireworks, things like that. But the lasagna meal dinner thing is kind of changed up. We don't do it anymore, so... Yeah, the visual of this gold bar is everything I've worked for. Let me drop it on the ground from a high point. Yeah. I mean, like I've been saying, is you get to a point in the game where money doesn't matter anymore. I still have $17 million after smelting all the gold bars. So, you love the lasagna meal dinner? Right, it's great. And it is sad, you know, that we don't do it anymore. I mean, that's one of the things that my grandmother passed on to me was the lasagna thing. And then, like I said, people moved on, passed on, and now we don't do it no more. So, take 5 photos and video fireworks, send it in Discord. If we do some fireworks and stuff this year, we'll take some photos of it, maybe some videos. We don't go to the fireworks show, stuff like that. Too many people. I'd rather stay home. Do I know my grandmother's recipe? Of course. Like, I have a whole book my grandmother actually did up before she passed away of, like, family recipes, stuff like that nobody else has. So... Polsky, hello, welcome. A lot of the stuff is like comfort dishes that I always enjoyed when I was living with her, or that we worked on together growing up, things like that. Because I've been cooking with my grandma since I was like 3. So... but she put together a cookbook. She wrote me a special letter, message, and everything in there. And then the family recipes that not even anybody else in the family has. Nobody cares to get them, so I have them. A lot of, like, Depression era cooking, stuff like that. But then there's also just different things like, you know, Indian fry bread and we also have like porcupine meatballs, just all kinds of good foods. So, but yeah, grandma's lasagna recipe, that's not one that's typically in there. That one I have memorized by heart, basically. And like I said, you know, it was a tradition. I used to always do it. And then unfortunately, things changed. And it hurts when the tradition stops being a tradition. So. Okay. Well, now that I have the truck back here, I'm going to save it, but I'm not going to save it after I do what I'm going to do. So, you should share it with me, though. Just because then you can save it, not because you want to cook them. I miss the traditional... Yeah, I miss tradition. I mean, tradition's great. You have a problem. You can't get into the dump truck because it's broken and you don't know how to fix it. Let's go look at a dump truck real quick and see what all needs to be fixed or can be fixed on a dump truck. So I know one of the things on the dump truck is this piston. And you have to take it off with the crowbar. So you use the crowbar, you detach it. That's how you fix that. And I'll put a new one on. Somewhere on this thing is maybe a fuel filter. I don't know. I just know about the piston thing. I know the battery can die on you. So yeah, there's that. Man, people went crazy when they designed this. No, do not enter truck. Get on the truck. That's what we want to do. Okay, that's the fuel cap. Well, maybe that's what you need to fix, Polsky, is just fix that, the hydraulic might do it. Because I've never had to fix anything else on a dump truck, come to think of it. It has 94%. Okay. Does it say anything else? Does it show like a red filter anywhere, like a red fuel filter? Or? Yeah, I was thinking battery, but where's the battery located on the dump truck? Everything's pink. No red, that's the problem. And everything gets fixed by my mechanic and stuff, so it's hard to say what the deal is. I had a prompt for detaching something and then it went away. It's under the fuel fill. Okay. Aha. So what if you open the side panel? You got your fuel filter and then you also have the battery. And I know the battery you need to use the screwdriver to unscrew each terminal. So you might want to check those things. The fuel filter, you can just pop it off. Pop it back on. Check those things maybe. See if that's the issue. Battery's 100%. Thank you, A-Butt69. I appreciate that. You pointing that out. I didn't even remember where that little hatch was. Rika, hello. So battery's at 100%. Is your fill filter at 100%? Ah, there you go. So get you a fuel filter and I think you'd be good to go, Polsky. Okay, like I said, I'm not going to save this. I just want to sell all my gold bars and see how much money I would end up with. Yeah, it might be a strange deal. Sometimes you can glitch through and grab things, so that might also be a deal. I don't know. So we're at 17, almost $17.5 million right now. So we sell all the gold bars. Everybody guess gold now. This will probably be a while. Yeah, not a problem, Polsky. Glad we could actually, glad we could find the issue for you. Yep, I'm selling all of the gold bars that I smelted up to see how much money I would end up with. But I'm probably not going to just keep the money. I'll probably just keep my gold bars. So when I reload the game, we'll have all the gold back. I just want to see how much money we end up with. I'm pretty sure it'll be over 100K. Or, yeah, 100 million, possibly. This game never ceases to surprise you. Yeah. I think I have 126K on the leaderboard. I think I'm in like 8th place, 7th or 8th place currently on the leaderboard. Let's check real quick. Yeah, 8th place is where I'm at with 196, sorry. Yeah, 196K is where I'm at. 8th place. And then on seasonal, I'm 7th place, which is 122. Yeah, thank you. I haven't played in a couple days though. I only put in about 5.5K today. But I need to be putting in like 6 to 12K a day until the end of the season, but we'll see. We'll see. The number is so large that it's no longer in just the orange part or the yellowish part. It's now running into the gray-black area. all sold. And after it's all sold, I made $160 million. So, grand total of 177 million. So much fast selling. Yeah, it was crazy. So now I've got a little bit of monies. I guess we can save the game. New save 16. When did I start playing this game? Let's go to leaderboards. I believe leaderboard 24 is when I started playing. I didn't do well, I think is what it was. 24. Yeah, I played a little bit before that, but when I started competing in leaderboards, it was 24. I played non-DLC more than I actually played the DLC. So, but yeah, season 24, and then took a break for a while, came back and I started playing season 31. I was sitting right in here in the 30s, and then I swapped over to the non-DLC side and ran over there. So, and then season 32, I joked around over here because this is when the mini wash plant came out, and all the gold I have on there is basically from the mini wash plant. I only ran for like 5-6 hours or something like that on that leaderboard and got that much money, so it was better than drilling. So, and now we're on the current leaderboard. Full and full, you switched back over to the light side to take the doggo's potty, or you just relaxing watching the YouTubes? The doggos went potty. Well, that's good, that's good. Alright, I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing. You're on the dark side. Your name is purple. Ooh. It's purple like your thing, your color. I mean, purple is the best color. I mean, it's my favorite color, so of course it's the best color. It's your favorite color. You got your name purple, you got like a purple car, purple hair, purple everything, huh? Probably not the purple everything or purple hair, I don't know. Maybe you do have purple hair, who knows? One-eyed, one-hair, flying purple people eater. Okay. Enough of that. My singing's terrible. Alright, one last save. I can try to find somebody to raid, but Billy Bob said he's not going to be streaming tonight, so he doesn't want to do the raid. How many people are chilling in here anyways? Got a few. Your car is yellow. You had purple hair, but you shaved your head for a friend with cancer. Well, That's very noble of you to do. Car is yellow. Oof. I mean, a car is a car. You take what you got. Purple hair. Damn. I mean, if that's your thing. I never had purple hair. I don't do purple hair. You love your yellow car. Just hopped in. Sleeped in today. Hope you're feeling better. Man, I am drained, Cass. I am wiped out. But Fanthos is like, hey, nobody's streaming. Indy took the day off. You're not doing anything. Billy Bob's not streaming. So I started streaming like 5 hours ago. Maybe 5, 6 hours ago. I was only going to stream for like 3. So here we are. Getting ready to pass everything on. So if you want a stream, Cass, I'll send them all your way. Do I like racing games? I like certain racing games. Forza Horizon, I like that. Those racing games. The Forza series themselves, not so much, but I like the Horizon stuff. So I actually design things on cars. So now 5.5 hours in, you're getting off. Of course, of course. I mean, that's usually how it goes. It's like, hey, I'll just do a stream for a quick stream, and then it freaking turns into something like this, you know. It just comes down to the fact that I like hanging out with everybody. It's a lot of fun, so. Tell Fanthos to stream if he's bored, you know. Yeah. Well, Fanthos did say, like, hey, I support you resting versus streaming. So he's trying to cover his butt. But he hung out for a little while. He went to bed like 2 hours ago. He bailed out. Billy Bob bailed out about the same time, so. But I've been hanging out with all my peeps. We just smelted up all that gold that I had from last season, all 122,000 ounces.
Oh my God, he's so goddamn cool!
Thank you for the follow, Dilly Dodd. Yeah. Pretty much. I guess all I did today was rest. I'm still feeling drained. I'm hoping that tomorrow's a better day, so. Yeah, Billy Bob had brisket and passed out. Let's see. You missed it. How much money do I have now after I sold all my gold bars? $177 million. I mean, it's like 177.5 million, but we'll round down. It's a chunk of change. I mean, it's all right.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Boolin Fool. Giving Cast a sub. That's nice of you. I appreciate that, Boolin Fool. You're very, very generous. Belinful is very, very generous. Belinful runs on like nighttime hours or something. She lives on like UK time for some reason. She's a night owl. Very much a night owl. Gotta protect the peeps. Right? Well, I'm just now learning this whole streaming thing, and apparently I can gift subs, which I need to start doing because I'm terrible at treating my mods well. So, I mean, my mods should totally be taken care of, you know. Labeled as a mod. Yes, he is one of my mods, even though, I mean, he's a mod. Doesn't need to be a mod. He didn't really ask to be a mod. In fact, I think he would prefer not to be a mod. But he's very, very helpful. So it was sort of like, hey, guess what? You're a mod now. Right? That's right. I just forced him into it. A life of servitude as a mod. Right? You know, that's like you, what is it? What'd you call the subs that you were giving out on Billy Bob's stream? Unwanted or something like that. It's already 5 p.m. I feel like it's just starting the day. Right? Days be flying by, especially on the weekends if you don't have to work. You're like, I got all day to do whatever I want. The next thing you know, you're going to bed and you're like, the hell happened? The hell happened? Hey, Dilly Dodd. So, Million Boy Accelerate. He stopped. Basically, what he wanted to do was put up a seasonal and then enjoy the rest of his summer. Didn't want to really have to continue digging. So once he hit his seasonal, he stopped digging. So, if you pass him on the max, if you pass him on the seasonal, then you beat him. So let's see, the non-consensual subs. That's right. He's a non-consensual mod. That's what that is. So no leave for you, Dave. You have to work in the weekend. Oh man, probably a busy time for you on the weekend. You'd think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know what it's like in Singapore. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Weekends you make money driving the bus. A friend of mine is a bus driver at Martha's Vineyard, so I can understand if you're driving the bus, making more money on weekends and whatnot, tips and stuff. You need like 10 minutes. No, I understand. Just take your time. I'm probably going to send him to the spinning monkey, or I'll just be nice and be like, hey, check Cass out in 10 minutes. In fact, Cass, if you want to drop a link to your channel, that way people know where to find you when you do start streaming. That's cool. So, that way I can end the stream and go lay down since it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I guess I'll go ahead and drop that link real quick. So Cast Goes Gold. Make sure you check out that link. He'll start streaming. He says about 10 minutes or so. Who knows? Give him a little longer. The guy just woke up and it's the weekend. So, but yeah. We rating or going to the thing? I don't know. I mean, he says 10 minutes. I don't want to rush the guy into having breakfast or anything, you know, force him to do anything he doesn't want to do. So, yeah, you guys were up late. I mean, I was in there lurking, but like I was half in, half out of it, but I was there for like the whole stream. So, Billy Bob's really, really interested in it. And he's all like, I might drop $9 and check it out. So, you'll just keep it up? What does that mean? You're going to keep the channel up until he starts streaming? Or, like I said, drop the link. Go give him a follow. The guy just started out on his streaming part-time hobby thing. So, he's usually hanging out with me in the voice chat when I am streaming. So, I'm sure you may have heard him before in the background. He's my Swedish Swiss guy. Like, you're just pulling it up and just hitting refresh until he starts. Refresh. So, yeah, he's still kind of new at it. And for him to hit affiliate status, we got to get him to like 50 followers. So, yeah. But, alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to end the stream. You guys have the link. Mulva, I don't know if you're already following him or not, but yeah. So anyways, yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for being chill. Thanks for dealing with me having a day or so off to try to recover from what I'm suffering from. But try and be back in later today / tomorrow. So, but anyway, guys, I will catch you guys later. You have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is that you're having, and I'll catch you later. Later, Dave. Later.